I can't find myself on the thing. I was gonna move my thing around and I can't find it now. Like I don't know why, but I can't select it. Also, why can I select the background? I thought I locked that. Hello, I'm currently stalling a bit while we wait on Rhino. He had to go take care of something because animals. Yeah. Ah, there we go. Your hubris has ruined you. I have been so easily defeated. Now I'm over here. And now I'm over here. Hey, want to see how far this can zoom in? Hang on. Oh. Alright. Let's see here. I can see you. Oh shit, how do I go back to normal? Crap, I didn't think this through. Where's the camera setting? Where's the button to fix the camera? There we go. Yeah, maybe I should set that. Alright. Okay. I have fixed the things that I made mistakes with. So, how's everybody doing? Once again, hubris. Look, I don't want to talk about it. There we go. How is everybody? Oh, leaving less than an hour to work. Work sucks. Just quit your job. Don't actually do that. We'll be getting started here shortly. Ryan was just taking care of something and then he'll be here. We have... Okay, no. So, yeah, it's okay. So it's doing the it's playing the forest temple music, which is in the water temple because random. My mood recently went from good you to I want to commit mass murder. Yeah, I've been there. I'll quit my job at your word, but you have to make me a channel member in compensation. That might not be the best idea. Why else would Max submit himself to this? Games. Also, hi, Rhino.
Hi.
Is that it? No. Alright. You alright?
Frustrated.
Yeah.
I was all set to be on time.
It's fine. We passed the time with we stalled by me messing around with the camera settings and zooming in on my eyes and then forgetting how to zoom back out, but it's fixed now. Hang on, how do I'm gonna think. Yeah, there's Rhino. we go. Hey, cool kid. All right.
This is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna be trying to repair a vacuum while I'm co-commentating this.
Give a warning if you need to turn it on.
I'll just mute.
Okay. All right. Let's get this back to the game. Here I am with trying to move Rhino so that I can put you in the corner. There we go. I don't know why I have like 3 different things always just off center moon. No, that's decently centered, I think. I have like every time I want to go moving something, I have like 3 things on that exact spot, so it's always a pain. But okay. So last time, it's slight. Look, the moon can't be perfect, and you shouldn't judge his choices, okay? All right. So last time, we had no idea what to do next because we basically went to every last place and found nothing.
If it turns out we didn't, because Max thought of a few others.
Yeah, specifically, it occurred to me that we have not gone to the 2nd floor of the water temple. If there's nothing here, we're gonna use the spoiler log, because then I am out of everything. Why did we put Rhino in the corner? He's done nothing wrong. Rhino's done many things wrong, you just don't know it.
Little do you know, Rhino's comfort zone is the corner.
Go to the corner! Sure.
Means I don't have to talk to people.
Except you have to talk to us. Were you
No.
able to actually generate the log? Yes. I did not look at it, but well, I looked at it and I know I found out like it was stuff I already knew. It told me what stuff was in Mido's house, and that's how I was like, okay, yeah, this is correct. It wasn't that difficult because it actually saved the seed. So I was just like, hey, this thing that I generated the other day, give me the spoiler log for it. And it was like, sure, fam, I got you. All right. So I have it. I will send it to Rhino if we end up needing that. But for now, we hope, because anything that's on the 2nd floor of the water temple, we have potential access to and just haven't done yet. All right. Okay, I believe this is starting with Ganon's Lullaby, the classic. I believe that this is going to take us to the room where it's like there's 2 things and you gotta drop down the enemies and kill them and then it opens the other thing. Yeah, okay. I have experienced Ocarina of Time enough that I can sometimes just be like, ah, this corridor, this leads to this room.
Yeah.
And then the rest of the time, I'm like, oh god, where the hell am I? But that's also the water temple, just in general, so... No, be destroyed. I order you to die. Okay, pretty sure this is gonna lead to a chest. Alright. Our first of very, very few lingering hopes. We got the Sun Song!
Finally.
We have the Song of Convenience!
Doesn't it also move certain blocks?
No, that's the Song of Time that does that. What the Sun Song does is, it stuns redeads, and there's like one spot where it makes a chest appear. Is Twilight Princess Link stronger than Ocarina of Time Link because he can swing a sword underwater? No. I don't think that's really a strength thing. That's just how... I think that mostly depends on the make of the sword, I feel like, it's for how much water resistance it would get. Useful for time purposes, but not fully useful. There is at least one thing I can get with it. Because there's that one, grave spot. I'm not gonna leave for that.
I may stop talking for a little bit, as I have to watch a YouTube video as to how to take apart some of this vacuum.
Okay. But they use the same sword? Debatable. The design is different. Alright, yeah, it's like, it's also a case of, like, just in general, I don't think that's really a strength thing, because water just does so much resistance. It's honestly literally just a game mechanic thing. Technically, the Master Sword is always the same. Yeah, but as we saw in Breath of the Wild, it can, like, be chipped or damaged, so presumably it can be, you know, maybe sharpened, and thus less resistance. I don't know, I'm making stuff up here. It's just a game mechanic thing. They don't let you do it in this game. They don't let you do it in most games, I'm pretty sure. They just let you do it in Twilight Princess because you have no other way of doing underwater fighting besides bombs. I don't know if this actually helps, because I think this just reset everything back to how it was. I don't believe I have the boss key. Pretty sure that was something we already figured out. Let's take a look here real quick. Okay. This might be a way to go, then. Actually, wait, no, I think... Wasn't this just... No, is this new? No, it's not. Okay. I may have made a slight error in judgment, but it's fine. I can fix it. Oh, come on. Wait, stream dead already? What the hell? What happened? Oh god, what is my internet doing? I'll wait for it to finish crapping itself, I guess. Whoop, whoop. God. Come on. Hello?
Hi.
Hi. I don't know why the stream was crapping out this early.
You sound better.
Yeah, alright, hang on. Okay, good, that didn't start flickering. Okay, we're hopefully back. Yeah, I don't know why it's been doing that a lot lately, and I genuinely don't know why. It's, whatever. Alright. Got 3 ads. Yeah, Twitch is Twitch. Sorry. Alright, we're back now, though, so... God. There we go. Okay. What? Oh, wait, how am I supposed to get... Is there like a... Hang on, is there like a thing just on the roof that I'm missing? Yep, okay, what I thought. Alright. Nope, wrong thing. Here we go. Alright. I'd say Twilight Princess Link is slightly stronger because he's older mentally than Ocarina of Time. Like, oh, I definitely think, oh, there's no time on that at all. I feel like Twilight Princess Link is definitely, like, stronger. It's just, like, it's just the water thing I'm not so sure about. Hover boots! We have hover boots! We can fly now! We got our Air Jordans.
Turns out all the important shit was in the water temple.
More used to his muscles than Ocarina of Time Link. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Ocarina of Time Link grew up in a forest and then slept for 7 years. Twilight Princess Link was literally a farmhand up until the day he left.
Them gains.
All right. Yep, we're starting to get stuff. I'm gonna scour every end of the water temple that I can access for now because I don't want to like miss out on something else. Okay, I can't go in there because I don't have a key. I mean, we do have access to more stuff that we did now. Like, we definitely have access to chests and such that we didn't before. TP Link was taking night lessons from the guy that gives him the wood sword. Was he? I don't actually remember that part. I know he got the sword from him, but I thought it was just like a practice sword. I don't actually remember him, like... Also, this is the wrong way. I don't actually remember him taking, like... He probably had fighting lessons, but I don't know about, like, being a knight. Alright, I need to... That's why he offered to bring Link with him to Hyrule Town. I have not played Twilight Princess in a long while, so I don't remember most of this. Okay. This one's gonna be a bit tricky. Not a knight, but sword lessons. Okay, yeah, that's more what I was thinking. Alright, let's see if I can make this work. I have the hover boots, so I might be able to cheat this now. Otherwise, I just go raise the water up another level, but whatever. Oh! The hover boot sound is also randomized! And it was not something good!
Was it? Yeah. What is that?
I genuinely don't know. Alright, I'm gonna go turn the... I just need to raise the water up another level. Hang on. How am I gonna get up there, actually? From here? Because there's gotta be... I mean, I can get shot to that, but I don't think that actually helps, because that's just gonna drop me. Yeah, no. Hover boots don't work for that. I thought it was Rhino's vacuum. Nope. That's,
Oh, trust me, I'm figuring out I have to take apart half the damn engine on this thing, which I don't think I have the tools for.
Rhino over here assembling the world's first IKEA vacuum.
I'm just trying to replace a single damn part, but apparently it's behind everything.
That was the most pathetic 5 seconds of Link's life. Okay, here we go. That's how I get up there. Okay. What sound is that? I don't actually know. Hang on. I think it's just like a general, like, collision sound.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Don't worry, guys. It'll grow on you. Alright, let me get back in here. Fortunately, the hover boots aren't, like, used that much. There's a couple things locked behind it, and that's about it. Okay, this will get me access to that area that has the bombable wall, and that will have another chest behind it. Sounds like something hitting the wood shield, maybe? Maybe! Game Theory made a video about Ocarina of Time being the strongest. Didn't they say that Majora's Mask Link would actually be the strongest, technically? Because, like, he's had more experience at that point. So I could actually do that. I'm gonna go do this thing first before I forget, but... Yeah, I remember that being an old video. Same Link? Yeah, but... Pretty sure the count's the same game since it's the same Link. I think he made it didn't... I feel like he made a point about it being... Again, this is Game Theory, so we don't know exactly how completely accurate it is, but I feel like he made a point about it being the child version, specifically. Nope, can't do that. Alright, bomb then. Alright, cool. That's more like what I was expecting these days. Alright, let's go try that one thing that I saw that I can actually technically do now because I have the long shot. He might have meant child timeline. Yeah, probably. That's probably what it was. Alright, where's that eye switch? Strongest Link would be the undead one in TP that teaches TP Link. Now here's the thing about that. That is Majora's Mask Link. Boom. What did you just get? Arrows. Yeah. Fuck. That's why I'm saying semantics. Yeah. Spider, please. Alright, let's try this without a spider now. This is also Ocarina of Time. Yeah, but still, like, child version as opposed to adult version. Alright, what is actually past here? This is something I forget, right when I was talking about how I have memory. Ah! Okay. Alright, I just gotta go around again. I mean, we can all agree that the strongest Link is the one from the cartoon, right? Like, that's just fact. God, spider. No, look. Cartoon Link fought 2 Lionels at once. All right. And like did not break a sweat. Also, he could talk. And that's like that's like the Legend of Zelda equivalent of a Pokemon trainer being able to jump up ledges. Hey guys. Hey guys. Everything's in the goddamn water temple. This is a hidden treasure of the Kokiri. Real hidden, yeah? So hidden it's not even in the damn forest. Deku Tree, yep. Deku Tree, at least 2 open side chests. No wonder no Kokiris could find it. Alright, let me see. Are there any other chests in the water temple? Apparently I should check literally everything in here before I leave, because this is where everything...
News, Max.
Huh?
Good news. I am no longer working on the vacuum.
Cool.
Because I have like four layers of the ball to disassemble, and I said, fuck it, I'm going to do that on a day I don't have work and can focus.
Fair. Hey, did you see what we just got?
No, what'd you get?
I can't equip
it,
but we got the sword! We got the sword, Rhino!
Woo! Everything is just in the fucking water temple.
Yeah, so I'm not leaving until I have access every single possible chest that I can access. So
apparently everything important is here.
Yeah, we have a proper weaponist childling now. Okay, there's 3 chests left, and plus Morpha. But we don't have the boss key. I can't go to that one because I don't have a key yet. That, and we can't access that because that requires us to go around the way that you fight Darkling. So might want to leave and try and get more keys. Yeah, but I was just checking to see if there were any other chests I could access here yet. So we got the Sun Song, the Hover Boots, and the Kokiri Sword, and also some arrows.
Right, got frustration.
All right, let's get out of here.
You know why I'm replacing this damn part on this machine?
Why?
Because a tiny half-inch long, not thick, it's like maybe a 1/16 of an inch thick, piece of plastic snapped.
Jeez.
And it turns out the part to replace that, you have to get a whole part, and the part to access that is in the fucking engine. Technology.
Yeah. Also, I'm taking us to Kakariko Graveyard, where the water temple is the only one being nice to us. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna do the thing in here that requires the Sun Song, and as a result, we're going to find out what the Sun Song is.
We don't know that yet. This will be interesting.
That's Song of Storms. There we go.
The Death Song.
Guys, it's nighttime! And that means we're dead!
Like how you were stuck pointing your sword dramatically at him.
Alright. Yeah, okay, I actually remember this now. Every time we change day to night or vice versa, it's gonna play that.
I like how it's delayed, too.
Yeah, because normally it has the pause for when you're actually, like, falling over dead. Okay, cool. Alright. Well, we got that. We got that figured out now. Okay, do I need to do anything else as adult Link? The Gerudo Training Grounds I can do, but honestly, I'm gonna go finish the Deku Tree first. If I finish,
start the Deku Tree?
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna start it and then I'm gonna finish it because
we have all the keys?
There's no keys in the child dungeons, aside from Bottom of the Well and Spirit Temple, but those technically are like meh on being child dungeons. The Sun Song is the cries of the people that can't figure out why time is changing.
Who else is playing the Ocarina? They're here in Kakariko Village.
It is kind of weird because like you got the in a lot of games when it's like you have this ability that makes it nighttime or whatever. That's just you like waiting or sleeping or something. And I'm thinking of like Skyrim, Fallout, or even in like of all things Chibi Robo, where the justification for how you made it from day to night or vice versa is that you just sat down and went to sleep. They are adult dungeons with child sections. Bottom of the Well is technically only a child dungeon, but also by the time you can't access it until you've become an adult, so that's why I consider it. But yeah, and then in this one, it's you literally just control time. You just control the sun. There was this one Brawl in the Family comic that was great about it. It was like, all right, we need to find some more gold sculptulas. Let's play the sun song and make it night. So Link plays the sun song, and a second sun appears in the sky. And then Navi's like, make it go away! He plays it again. A third one shows up.
Uh-oh.
So they go get the brothers that made the song, and they're like, your song caused this, you fix it. And so he's like, okay, here, I have created the moon song. He plays it. The moon from Majora's Mask shows up. The suns are still there. I still love freaking and then like the third combo just starts off with Link just sweating in the intense heat, holding the ocarina there's like 10 suns in the sky and like 5 moons, and Navi's just like, stop. The manga is so funny. Oh, I'm referring to a Brawl in the Family comic. And then the Ghost Brother is like, all right, here, I have created the song of making 10 suns and 5 moons disappear. So Link plays it.
An oddly specific song. And
a random 10 suns and 5 moons in the universe disappear.
Fuck.
We don't actually get a proper conclusion to it, but there's a bonus one that I love of Navi, where Link's got like the Master Sword at the pedestal, and Navi's like, just put it back in and leave it in. Ganon will take over Hyrule, but he won't do nearly as much damage as we did. All right. Hang on. I actually need to equip the sword.
Do you, though?
We don't have to rely on sticks anymore! I was worried they would freeze the world by making them all disappear. Nah, I think the idea is like, this will get rid of all except one sun, and then it's like, it was not specific enough. Nope, Hylian Shield is not good enough for Mido.
Motherfucker.
Grumba, 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 grumba. So long, dick shit.
Olivia says we have our shank.
Yep. Oh!
Is everyone ready to begin our normal playthrough of Ocarina of Time?
Yeah, just don't mind the fact that we have upgraded slingshot and bombs.
A lot of hearts.
Oh god! Rhino, we're in the Deku tree and it's collapsing!
Ah, is that what that sound means?
That's the escaping Ganon's tower music.
You just don't give a shit about getting hit right now with your super hearts, huh?
I sure don't! Alright. Totally not
Hey,
like
Max,
12.
you already had the map and compass.
Yeah! Oh man, how convenient that the Deku tree gave me the map and compass to his body before setting me in.
And stick.
Fire Temple Key!
Yay. Where's the fucking bottle? That's the next goal.
I mean, to be fair, if we find Bruto's letter, that will get us a bottle. After we actually, like, use it. 12 hours into the game. Hey, did you know you can avoid dying from a big fall by holding forward? We got a bottle with a bug in it.
Wait, did we really get a? Because it didn't look like. Yeah, we did. We got a bottle. Woo!
One down. We can actually do shit now. We just had to go to the second floor of the water temple, and now we can do everything. We got Rudo's letter and another bottle. 2 bottles in the same room. Why did the Deku tree eat this much glass?
Cycling?
I don't think they're... God, what? Oh god, what is the word I'm thinking?
Degradable.
Degradable, thank you. Biodegradable, I think is the exact word I was thinking of. That's
what I said.
Oh, yeah, I only heard the degradable part. Hey, you. I told you to die. Now, we're also going to get some easy gold Skulltula tokens in here, too. Because I'm pretty sure outside of... Yeah, I'm pretty sure in vanilla you can get all of them, like, immediately, except for one, and you just need the bombs for that, and we have that. At least that's what I'm remembering.
Sure, all I know is, like, my mind is blown considering we've been scraping by, slowly figuring out what we have access to, and now it's just like, have everything, go everywhere.
It was just the water temple was all we needed.
Water temple was gatekeeping us. It was like, you can't ignore me. Now we just need the fucking boomerang. And then I think we're all set to do everything as a child.
I was really hoping it would be the boomerang. It's something else that goes boom. Technically we still need the Lens of Truth, but yeah, we do. Actually, we don't even technically need the Lens of Truth for child stuff at this point, because we save scummed our way through the chest minigame. We already did the Spirit Temple, though I think there might be some chests that we can technically still get. And the bottom of the well doesn't... Actually, no, the bottom of the well does require the Lens of Truth at some spots, but... Lens of Truth isn't entirely needed. Technically, it's not needed at all. Just makes things a hell of a lot easier. Speaking of the bottom of the well, got a key for it. Whew. Feeling good now. Alright, Are there any other doors here? I don't think so. But I think it's... Yeah, no, okay. Watch the lens actually be at the well. What, it's like... Oh, actually, hey, Aaron. Nah, I can get past him. It's gonna be like the bombs in Dodongo's Cavern, where it's like they're there, just not in the right chest. Damn it. Calm down, Navi! What's inside Jabu Jabu again? The biggest wallet is there, I know that. We figured that out. Boomerang is normally there. I remember something needed was inside it. I think we need to do, like, the gem. We need to, like, beat the boss and get the gem. Or the medallion, rather. Oh, I just realized something. Technically, I think we actually need... Well, no, I guess we just need Zora's Sapphire. Because, like, the light arrows are... Supposedly, the light arrows are what we're going to get instead of the Ocarina of Time, and in order to trigger that, we need the Zora's Sapphire. So really, we need everything except the Kokiri Emerald. Where was light arrows? That's where the Ocarina of Time is. At least that's what I'm gathering. It was like the luminous launcher is where the Ocarina of Time is, was the hint we got. Still there, Rhino?
Yeah, I'm here. I was just responding to messages.
Okay. I just got worried that after not hearing from you for a moment, I thought maybe there's another disconnect. No, there is one song we haven't heard yet at all, and I am very curious when it's going to show up.
Oh?
The actual horse racing music.
Yeah.
Oh, Gerudo
It's gonna be your final boss music with Ganon.
Final boss, Ganon. Da, 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 da.
It's a race fight.
I must leave it a few minutes. How sad. Like I said, just quit your job. Nah. Alright. Let's see here. Alright. Another gold sculpture token. Okay. Now, I believe, sadly, even with all the stuff we have, we can't skip going around. We can't get up there without using glitches. So... we gotta do this the normal way. Have we heard Epona's song? If you mean, like, where the actual song is located, we have Epona's song. I don't think we know, like... We don't know where the song itself actually appears, where it's been shuffled to. 23 is number 1. Isn't there a sculpture on the way around? I mean, that too. But, like, we also don't... Like, we need 50, and I think that's it. I don't think we're gonna need 100. And even then, 50... No, I guess we do need 50. Alright, that didn't work. For some reason, I thought I remembered you doing that, Rhino.
Who knows what crazy shit I did. It's been 5 years. I think with this, I would just take the Hylian shield and duck.
You wouldn't have had the Hylian shield at this point.
Alright. I don't know anymore. Nice recovery.
Thank you.
I love that they made block pushing faster.
Yeah, because that's one of the, like in the base game it's one thing, but in this one it's literally just a time waster. So it's the same as like skipping the cutscenes. This helps you get through the game faster to the actual new parts. All right. Whoop. Badoop and badoop.
Badoof? Where?
No, badoo.
Badoo-doo.
I got him with the smoke! Hang on. I know this room too well. I know this room. There we go. It's slightly above them. How would a randomized speedrun go? Poorly, I imagine. It would depend entirely on RNG.
Unless you knew the seed.
Yeah, and at that point, that's kind of cheating. Okay, here we go. This is going to lead to another sculpture. Smoking kills plants, everybody. Oh, I can't get that! I'm not gonna be able to get that! Shoot. See ya, Yoshim. Alright. Isn't that sort of like Minecraft speedruns?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, speedrunning Minecraft has always been a weird thing to me. Because, like, it's not... Because, like, obviously there's speedrun to get to, like, the credits, so kill the Ender Dragon. But there's also speedruns like, find diamonds the quickest or something. The difference between Minecraft speedruns and, Ocarina of Time randomizer speedruns is that, whereas in Minecraft, everything you need is still around you. It's just, like, the general layout and where the portal is that you need to worry about. Whereas in Ocarina of Time, the randomizer, the stuff you need is in completely different places. It's like, it would be like the equivalent of playing Minecraft, and you have no idea where cobblestone is. Alright. I want to bomb them. I want to see what happens if I use the things I wouldn't have. They are immune to bombs!
Well, he did duck.
No, he wasn't ducked at the time. Oh, you literally have to do the reflecting for these guys.
You can't slingshot him?
No, he ducks out of the way automatically.
Hmm.
Because these aren't like the mad scrubs or the business scrubs or anything. These are like the plot scrubs. Randomize would be good for race, not so much a speedrun. Yeah. And for that, you would probably need to both have the same seed. Otherwise, it really wouldn't be fair. We get to find out what actual boss music is. Hello! Welcome to Goma's shop! How can I help you today? Oh, God! Dude, I love this. Some of these are more jackass than others. Yeah, so, alright, we came to Goma's shop. Hey, there's the Sun Song!
There it is. We found it, Max.
Why did I go all the way? Oh, right, there's a medallion. I was like, why did I go through all the way through this? Roru the Sage adds his power to yours. Mido didn't stop me! I am invincible! Okay, what did I actually get out of that that's helpful now? What, like, I know I got useful stuff, but I'm just like, what did I get? I need to remember. I got the bottles is basically it. The bottles and some keys. Ugh. Hang on.
What was that?
That's my nose. That was my nose running a bit.
You sounded like someone different.
Really? I leaned away from the microphone.
Yeah. I thought that was like E.
I don't know if I could do an E impression, because I don't know what I would say as an E impression. Bottles and Rudo's letter. Yeah, so Rudo's letter, basically. So we're going to go make use of that. I think it's easy to do. Which can open up other things, yeah. Because that'll get us to Jabu Jabu's belly. Welcome to Lake Owl. Man, it feels good to have a sword. Also, Rhino?
Yes?
I have to know. Does it make you mad how long you spent on fishing as Adult Link, and then I got the fish I needed in two casts?
Yes!
Does it make you feel better that I didn't get anything useful out of it?
A little.
Bottles also give us stuff to... Right! Ice Cavern! Right!
Or bugs.
That just gets...
Plugging the various holes.
That just... Yeah, but that just gets us gold Skulltulas, which, like, that's something, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. Because, honestly, if... I don't remember exactly... It was a boss key or something, wasn't it? Ugh. And access to Adult Zora Shop. Adult Zora Shop, it's the same shop. Like, I am, like, 99% certain of that, because the Goron and Kokiri ones were the same. It's only the Kakariko ones that changed, because it changed location. Ah, one singular Mweep was all he needed.
Zoomed him back, huh?
Yep. Alright, I need to get, I had to turn off the heat. Alright, I did not mean to pull that out. Sorry, whoever's down there. Hi. Alright, I need a fish. This music plays for us, for we have acquired fish. Why did he neigh? King Zora, you're a horse. That's the sound horses make, right? Yep, you're correct. How strange, King Zora appears to be a horse. Or perhaps all the horses are King Zora in disguise. Like how Kepora Gebora is Roru in disguise. All the horses are King Zora. Here, have a fish. Welcome to Jabu Jabu's Goron City. Alright. And we're a bit more limited here because we don't actually have the boomerang, but we can do some stuff. And don't worry, Rhino, there's no cows here this time. Ow.
That's spoilers. I don't think they're at that yet.
It's fine. If the owl music is Hyrule Field, does that make all of Hyrule Field Roru? He's always watching us. Alright, merchant boy.
What do you mean, Raru? You mean Kepora Debora or whatever, right?
Kepora Gebora is Roru.
What?
It's not, like... Okay, another Fire Temple key. It's not, like, absolutely confirmed, but I believe it's, like, very heavily implied and possibly confirmed in, like, the Hyrule Historia book that Kaepora Gaebora is Rauru taking on a form in order to help, in order to guide young Link. Because you might notice, with like one exception, Kaepora Gaebora doesn't show up in the adult timeline.
Ah.
Yeah.
Did not think that would be a thing.
I think we went over it when you originally played the game. But again,
Well,
5 years.
Again, 5 years. Been
Yeah,
a while.
I know. Oh, hey! I have a bottle for this! Every time I bottle literally anything, it's going to play this tune. Alright. I don't quite remember how much we can actually do here, because at some point we are going to be locked out because we don't have the boomerang. Oh, hi, Rudo.
What's up, bitch?
Takes one to know one. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna throw her at a jellyfish. Nothing bad could possibly happen from this. I missed. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, you know, Zora's weak to electricity according to Breath of the Wild. So we throw Zora's at electric jellyfish.
Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah.
Yeah, can't do anything with that. The sound she makes when she lands is great, too. Okay, you need to get up there. Alright. To be fair, that one is backed up by Twilight Princess and the Zora Tunic. Yeah, that's true. But it's also weird because, like, the Zora Tunic and Twilight Princess also makes you weak to fire. Always found that weird. God, I don't even remember which one I'm supposed to put down. My memory is crap. I think it was this one. Yep, okay.
What's up, bitch?
Over to the hallway of bubbles. It's like the game knows when she lands in the space you don't want her to, and they play the sound effect specifically then. It's a sound effect of her going, meh. Hey, Rhino.
Yes.
That was not actually what I wanted to do. I couldn't lock onto the thing I wanted to lock onto. Hang on.
Good job getting 2 in 1.
I just needed that to go away just so I would stop Z-targeting it. Hit it with your head, Rudo.
Thing. Throw her at the thing.
Then she'll fall in the water, and then I gotta go back and get her. So...
She's a Zora. She can swim.
Does that satisfy you?
A little bit. What if you just take her to Jabba Jabba's entrance and just toss her out like, get out?
Hang on, I'm actually gonna try it. I know she doesn't let you, but I want to see exactly what happens. I'm pretty sure she just pops up with dialogue like, don't you dare take me out. We're not leaving yet. Oh, I leave, but I don't have her. So I go back in. I gotta go all the way back and get her. God damn it. Why did
I thought it would be a little more exciting than that.
There might be special dialogue where she's like, I told you I'm not going to leave, or something. Please tell me it doesn't put her, like, all the way back where we came from. Please just have her in this room up ahead. Okay, good. Thank God. No, okay, no special dialogue. Alright. Well. Moving on. Okay, we're getting to the point where we're about to be locked out without the boomerang. These hallways are pretty much the last bit we can get to. Because this is the point where we would go into one of the rooms, there'd be bubbles, we kill them, and then we get the chest that has the boomerang, and then we kill all these tentacles.
Tentacles.
Thanks for killing that thing for me, Rudo.
It's a good question. What she could have given as the engagement?
We already know. Technically. So, sorry to spoil, ruin that, but, it's the Kokiri Emerald, so the one that we don't need. Thanks, Navi!
Good shot.
I'm glad that at the very least, when this game made a, damn, really thinking King Zora's wife was a Kokiri then between the sword and emerald. Yeah? Starting to wonder. It is a good, I do like that this game they had an escort mission in it, but it's not one where your escort can actually, like, or the person you're escorting can actually be attacked. You just have to worry about bringing them around.
They're only an obstacle.
Here we go, Giant's Wallet.
Yes. Hey, remember that fire temple key in the bomb shop?
Oh yeah, well, that's the easy one, Rhino. I ask you, do you remember the blue rupee that cost 265 rupees?
Why would we get that?
Because we can, Rhino. Because we can. Alright, see you, bitch. You're gonna stay in here until I find the boomerang somewhere in the world.
And technically, you don't need to beat the dungeon if you just get all the other shit you need.
Yeah. Like, depending on what's actually in here, I don't need to come back. Or I don't need to finish it. So, I'm gonna save Hyrule, and Ruto will just be stuck in a giant whale for the rest of her life. Alright, let's see here. What's the important stuff here? We can go to, Ice Cavern.
It's true, we have the Giant's Wallet, so we can afford blue fire.
We could also enter the Ice Cavern and pick up blue fire for free.
Oh, okay.
Really, Rhino?
I guess if you want to do the easy way.
Totally forgot that this was here. They say that proximity mice can be... That's a name for them.
That description, proximity mice.
Might as well do this to fill my wallet up a little bit. There's a purple in there, so... Proximity mice bomb shoes.
It was like a water master for a second there.
Oops. I don't get that blue one. Whatever. Practice hard and come back. Buddy, I just got like 70 rupees off of you. What do you mean practice hard and come back? Alright. Let's see. Actually, no. This is the easiest thing to do is go here, because we can... take the owl to the castle. We still don't have magic beans. We still don't have any of the 10 magic beans in the world.
You have to find those?
Yeah, magic bean salesman just gave us one thing.
Oh, he's not going to give us 10 different things?
Nope. Just one thing. I don't know if the magic beans are 10 different ones somewhere in the world, or if we only find one and it gives us all 10. I admittedly don't know that. Practice hard and rip me off more. Yeah, basically. Yeah. I was getting over my cold, but I think I've just got the sniffles a little bit still left over. Alright, hang on here. Let me check voice chat spam real quick, because that's where Endorp left the list. Market Bomb Shop 260. Okay, yeah, so I actually need to... I'm gonna do this now before I forget. I just need to grab 10 more rupees.
You love your 10 rupees.
Unfortunately, there's a very easy place to get rupees. Your character with sniffles. Why does that sound adorable? I mean, because it's an anime character, basically. Alright, bomb shop. Hey, if you want to draw fan art of my character sick, go for it. I need it to be nighttime. There we go, I got it. Oh god, I'm dead!
Yes.
It being
night
followed up by
announcer.
the cow is just da 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 moo.
And so he died, narrator cow says.
I can't draw, so can't. Alright, so we got that key. Which I believe means there is nothing else in the shops that we need in terms of, like, one buy only things. Like, there's a piece of heart in the Goron shop, but we don't really need that. So, yeah, we're good. Alright. Ow. Still throws me off a bit that the Temple of Time music is replaced with Ganon's Tower. Welcome to Ganon's Temple of Time! We needed Ganon's lullaby! Okay. So, Ice Cavern. And then, how many keys do we have for the training ground? I think 2. Yeah.
Yep, and we have the hover boots now.
Yep. So, we're gonna do Ice Cavern first, just because that's just like a one and done place. To be fair, when we open it for him, it sort of becomes his temple. I mean, yeah.
He doesn't want the temple. He's just like, aha, you opened the door, and now I can access the interdimensional portal that you conveniently forgot.
I do find it kind of funny that the game's plot kind of hinges on the fact that kids are stupid. He's like, Zelda's like, here's what we do. We go into the Temple of Time so that he can't get the Triforce. And then we enter the Temple of Time. And he's like, because you enter the Temple of Time, I can get the Triforce. And we're like, wait, shit. We didn't think this through. Alright, I don't really know the quickest way to get to Zora's River, so I'm just gonna, or not, Zora's Domain. I forget this isn't our proper tunic. Yeah, it's a shade of green, so you just instinctively think, oh, wait, I can get the Poe. Alright, Epona, get the hell over here. We got Ghostbuster to do.
You found a horse.
Alright, where do the ghosts even show up? I genuinely have no idea, but there's 10 spots for them, so I'll run into one. I think actually one shows up, like, right around here, doesn't it? Like, if I just...
You know what I find interesting? Link actually had, like, the sort of Destiny Triforce mark in, like, some of the Game Boy games, whereas in this one, it's just like, nah, his deeds, though.
His deeds?
Yeah, because, like, Link doesn't always have, like, the Triforce on the back of his hand like Ganon's always flashing, does he?
I don't know if he always has the Triforce on the back of his hand, but because of the way, like, the way Destiny is, he's always destined to get the Triforce of Courage. And once he gets it, it's on his hand.
Hmm.
It's something like that.
I was wondering, because, like, on the Oracle ones, it's just like, you must be the destined person because you have the thing on your hand.
Yeah, whereas in this one, it's...
Just like, meanwhile, Link has nothing.
Yeah, well, this Link is more like he gets it on his hand after Ganondorf has actually, like, gone in and touched it, because the Triforce was like, you value power above all. I'm going to split up and go find people who value the other stuff. Which also apparently means Zelda's a nerd.
Well, no, it's wisdom, not smarts, right?
Outside of D&D, they're basically usually considered the same thing. It's brain power. It's the Triforce of brain power. Triforce of brain power, Triforce of fist power.
Wasn't she stupid? Wasn't this her plan?
You know what? Actually, that's a good point. She doesn't deserve the Triforce of wisdom. Meanwhile, TP has his the entire time. Yeah, it generally depends. They're always destined to get the Triforce of Courage. Whether they, like, have it since birth, or they get it at some point because the Triforce broke up. It depends.
No, the Triforce broke up, but they were my favorite band.
I thought you were going to say that was my OTP.
It wouldn't be a P, though.
OTT, one true threesome. Gods work in mysterious ways. Ah, yes, the age-old excuse. Alright, I've been running around the field. Okay, I swear that there's one around the ranch, I think.
Don't fucking remember. I just remember it being a pain in the ass. Speaking of pain in the ass.
Fortunately, I only need to get one.
Really?
I said it so I only need to get one, because it's a pain in the ass.
Yay.
If I needed all
Oh,
10...
I love your convenience D-pad, by the way.
Thank you. If I needed all... it's basically the one that, that's in the 3DS version, I think. Yeah, if I needed all... If I need to get all 10, I literally would not even bother. Wasn't one...
Yeah, Sylvia, I do think one was in a shop.
I think that was a regular post soul, because I'm pretty sure the big post souls... The big post dropped the big post souls.
Big post drop, big post soul. I was rewatching a brief highlight of, like, the beginning of, What?
Rhino, who is this handsome man?
I'm not sure who you're talking about.
Do you not know who Rhino is, but yet believe he is handsome?
Oh, he's referring to me. Oh, okay.
Where's the Poe? I mean,
Oh, he's talking about your VTuber.
Oh, hi. It's me. That's Max. Yep. Oh. Okay, you saw that, right?
No, I was looking away.
The post spawned in the wall of Lon Lon Ranch. Seeing I wasn't here for the first 3 times. Yeah, this is my VTuber. It's based on a D&D character of mine, but also this is now just my VTuber. This is my VTuber avatar.
I get the feeling this is your VTuber.
This is my VTuber hating pose. Max took the anime pill. I have not been able to hit this thing at all. Ah, damn it. Need to land 2 shots before it disappears. I'm gonna run out of arrows. Fortunately, at least I have this one spot that I can farm until I eventually get it. Ugh! Why is it so hard to hit that thing? Oh, finally! Do I have an empty bottle? Yes, I do, okay. Alright. To the ghost shop! I believe I need to have this equipped. Whew. This is good. This is, imagine having to do that 9 more times. Alright. Oh, ghost shop! Ah, we're out here in the field of the ghost shop. We, that sucked.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't need a pony. The entrance is literally right over here.
Yeah. We. It'd be kind of weird if Link's noises were also random. Jesus, I didn't know what that was. If Link's noises were also randomized.
I wish that was an option, but I chose randomized sound effects and it randomized what it randomized.
There. Imagine if every time you rolled it did the weep sound.
God, or even worse, every time you roll.
Yeah. Already sounds like a jackhammer.
Well, I never understood why between 2D and 3D games, Octoroks just randomly change between being on the ground to being in the water. Alright, I can use this to get the heart container and piece of heart in this area, though, so I'm gonna do that. In short bursts, it just sounds like a fart. Hey, we're on 2 rows now!
Woo! Alright, do we have enough songs to do the frogs, by the way?
We can do the song. We can do the frogs to get money. We cannot. We can't. We can't. We need the Song of Storms before we can actually do the stuff that gets us items.
Dang.
I have no idea where the Song of Storms is yet. As a kid, I always thought the hover shoes looked like bunny slippers, or rather, I thought they looked like the Kokiri boots with bunny slippers put over them.
I mean, they do.
All right.
And now you have another heart.
All right, let's see here. What am I? I just keep completely forgetting that I'm trying to go to the Ice Cavern. Ganon says, "Let me in." Little Zora, let me come in.
Knock, knock, open up the door, it's me.
Not by the hair of my finny fin. My fins
And I'm going to come in.
but my fins don't have hair.
You're going to let me in then, yes? Yeah, that makes sense to me. Wait a minute.
Alright, I have only one bottle, so... Well, I have two, but one has a fairy that I don't really want to get rid of yet. Whoops. I went to roll and I accidentally slashed my sword. I just put them on! Alright.
So where's Jabu Jabu here in the future?
We literally never find out.
Oh, he's not just like, Ganon killed him.
No. Wonders if there is Zora Finn soup in Hyrule. That's probably cannibalism? Maybe not in the sense of being the exact same species, but in the sense of it's something else that's sapient? Like, I know in Breath of the Wild, the Rito eat poultry, but, like, non-sapient poultry? I think I still remember I still remember I did. Right, I forgot this was the music. Wonder if they eat the cows in this world. Probably. I remember I made a tweet when I realized something. Okay, in Breath of the Wild, the Gorons are rock people and they eat rocks. The Zora are fish people and they eat fish. The Rito are bird people and they eat birds. The Gerudo are human people and they eat...
What do Hyruleans eat then? Elves?
I mean, they're also just regular people. They're also just human people. I just wanted to say the Gerudo. I don't know why I ran a circle like that.
Me neither, I was kind of wondering.
I think I just wanted a victory lap.
Well, probably true, Sylvia.
I don't think it's ever been answered, like, because we know in Gerudo what it is like, I think I saw this
You are a fool!
I saw this one comic, actually, that was like, Naburu was talking to like, young Link, and she was like, we are the Gerudo, we are an ancient tribe of blah, 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 we are only women, and only one male is born every 100 years, blah, 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 and Link's like, wait a minute! How are the babies made?
What was her response?
The comic ended there!
Damn it.
I think Breath of the Wild confirmed, and like, at least in that universe, what it is like the Gerudo go out and find other mates among the other races, which I guess in this one would basically just be Hyruleans, probably? Or Hylians?
Yes.
Because, I am like 99% sure Gorons are just born from rocks. The Zoras are fish people.
We know how all that works. I mean, fucking, in Majora's Mask, they literally show, look, she lays fucking eggs.
Yeah. And then the Kokiri are permanently children. And also,
who knows where they come from?
And also, I like the theory that, oh, right, I got the last Thieves Hideout Key. I like the theory that the Kokiri and Koroks are kind of like, of the same breed of a sort, and one evolves into the other.
Makes sense, they both are Deku Tree people.
Yeah. And plus, also, all they considered, it kind of makes sense that the Kokiri are like, maybe they're grown, they're effectively grown, like, from plants or something of the sort. Because that could also explain why they never age. Because it's like, they get to a certain age, or like, they grow up, get to a certain size or whatever, and then it's like, you are now fully grown. Let me pluck you from the ground. And then they're just like that forever.
They go from Kikwis to Kokiri to Koroks.
Oh god, Kikwis! I forgot Kikwis existed.
What are Kikwis?
They're like they're in Skyward Sword. They're the forest dwellers.
I do not remember.
How should I describe them?
They sound like the kiwi bird.
They definitely look like birds, and they have like bulbs on their back. Also, these are Deku seeds. Why am I guess it's just to clear this out, but
I mean, it might have been a capacity thing.
I think it would have been like an actual bag. Admittedly, I don't know they're the forest people in Skyward Sword. I don't know how to describe them though. They only appeared in that one game and never again. There's a lot of stuff that appeared in Skyward Sword and then never again. We got the Song of Storms!
Oh, I'm looking at them. Why do they have human hands?
Don't ask questions you don't want answers to.
I want answers to
Don't ask questions you don't want answers to!
If I had to describe them, Max, I would describe them as Bulbasaur as a penguin.
I mean, I definitely agree with them being like, is this a pathway? Yes, it is. I definitely agree with them being bird-like.
Bulbasaur as a penguin. Yet for some reason, they seem to have human hands.
I still find it weird, like, they introduced, like, a couple new races in Skyward Sword that never, like, it's not even just that they never come back, it's that they never even get mentioned ever again, even though Skyward Sword is, like, the beginning of the timeline. It's like the Kikwis, the guys that dig underground, I don't remember their name, what they're called. Hang on, I saw a Skulltula.
Old bitches.
Whatever the hell, no, I guess we find out what Girahim is.
What is Girahim?
Do you want the story spoiler?
I'm pretty... It doesn't matter.
He's a sword.
What? I've watched a whole playthrough of this damn game and I forgot that.
Okay, you know how Fi is like the Master Sword?
Yeah, she's like
Girahim is like the
avatar of the Master Sword.
Girahim is the evil counterpart of that.
Is there an evil sword?
I don't think it has like a specific name, but it's the sword that Demise uses.
He doesn't even have arms for most of that game.
Girahim? Yeah, he does.
No, Demise.
Oh.
He's like, behold, I am evil Barney. Like that, behold, I am evil Barney with balloon toes.
I've never heard him referred to as evil Barney. Thank you for that. I think thank you. I'm not actually sure.
Becomes evil Barney with balloon toes and sloth arms. And then he becomes Ganondorf.
I think specifically what Ganondorf is like a Gerudo who gets the spirit of Demise specifically. Like
yeah, but I meant just in form, he becomes Ganondorf.
Yeah.
He has sick fire hair.
I spent a long time, like years after Skyward Sword's release, because I never actually beat the game. And I never beat the game, so I actually spent a long time spoiler-free, and then eventually I watched a playthrough of it and was like, okay, a lot of stuff makes sense now. And by that I mean a lot of memes make sense now. and only the memes. There are also those robot things from Skyward Sword.
Yeah, I mean, robot things are standard fare for in the past.
Which is very odd!
It is weird. That becomes a concept. Oh, there's robots in the past. Yeah, it makes sense to me.
Why aren't there robots in the future? What? That's stupid. What do we have in the future? Zombies!
The way Sylvia remembers it is Ganondorf's demise at partial power because part of his power is sealed in the Master Sword.
I don't know for sure about that. Hence no Fi in the games after as well. I know what that is because Fi continues to just be part of the Master Sword to assist her master each time. And she just doesn't come out in the other games. In Breath of the Wild, there is like an allusion to her because like when the Master Sword is damaged and Zelda's holding it, it does the same noise that Fi does. And that's apparently how it communicates with her that she needs to bring it back to the pedestal.
It seems you're trying to stab the darkness. Would you like me to assist with that?
Would you like to upgrade to Windows 10?
Would you like to upgrade to Master Sword 2.0, now with 2 more inches?
I mean, when you complete the Trial of the Sword, again, it makes the Fi noise, so...
You have now unlocked admin mode.
Hang on. I could probably just make this jump. Sure can.
Do, 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 do.
It does have to fully power the sword too. I remember that from your playthrough. Yeah. At the time, like, Rhino and Tim weren't able to hear audio from the game, so they probably missed it, but I heard it.
Yeah. Also, I don't know the Fee sound well enough to be able to recognize that Easter egg.
That too. It's just... I can't even really imitate it. Hang on, am I doing... Am I stupid? How do I get this over there? I mean, the answer is yes, but...
Yeah. What you do. Hope you weren't expecting a natural answer from me. I haven't gotten a good enough look at the room yet.
Also, because I got something in a bottle, like, right at the start of the dungeon, there's been no music this entire time.
It is... it's fine.
Is this better than hearing Ganon's tower music?
Nope.
Fuck it.
Fair enough.
Close enough! That's what I say! Okay.
You burn all 3 at once.
All right, I'm actually about to get two things here because this is the Iron Boots and the Serenade of Water. But first,
wait, how do you know? Oh wait, no, you mean this?
What in the vanilla game? In the vanilla game.
Also, good job one-shotting that guy.
One of my favorite things to do when playing this is to hang on. Yeah,
I can't
do it in this because this is a very pretty room. Deku seeds.
Nuts.
And a biggest quiver. Okay, we got something helpful. But yeah, one of my favorite things to do is to pick up the nuts or whatever it is that wolf drops and then open the chest before it disappears, and then the entire cutscene with Sheik. There's just those nuts floating over your head. This is our time where Sheik's just like, this Ruto of the Zora has been saved. You must free the other Zora and travel to the to the water temple. As I tell you this metaphor about music and how time is like the flow of a river, and I'm just here like, there's a floating nut behind me. I can't take you seriously when there's floaty nut. I went the wrong way. I might as well just grab the frickin' grab some extra blue fire here, though.
Yeah, you gotta go free King Zora.
Well, I have one for that, but this way I can also free the shop. And then I think that's all you need blue flame for.
What about the trading minigame?
You don't need it for that. You only need it for the you only need that for the purpose of freeing King Zora, so you can do it. You don't actually need Blue Fire as part of the game, as the main game. You just gotta freeze King Zora. And that even then, we're not gonna do the trade mini game because we already know that what we're going to get for it is the claim check. So we don't even need to do the trading part. Is this?
Yeah, that means you'll get something else for doing it.
I'm lost.
You have a map.
And I still managed to be lost. Was it this? Is this the way?
Max, what you're saying is you don't know the way.
Jesus Christ, Rhino, that...
Sorry, I was thinking about that meme earlier today because in the morning, when I woke up this morning, I watched one of the Sonic movie 2 trailers with Knuckles.
Ah. The fact that it's not Sonic the Hedgehog and Knuckles as the title of the movie is like the biggest disappointment of my life.
Didn't stop you, did they?
I do not care. Here we go. We finally found the way out. All right. So we go free King Zora. We get something from him for that. We free the
you like me in that you're pretty much neutral to the Knuckles quote-unquote redesign, going back to how he used to look, and that he was pretty much the same build as Sonic?
Yeah, that's not even a redesign. The Sonic Boom stuff is essentially the Sonic Boom stuff was essentially always like an not alternate continuity, I would say. Well, technically alternate continuity, but like it was not the new version of Sonic. It was just a new version of Sonic. It was essentially like think of it as being like how in Legend of Zelda they always have Link like this, and then they have like the Wind Waker games where he's all chibi. But that's not how he always is. It's like that.
Also meant personality.
Din's fire!
Yeah.
Also, the Sonic Boom Knuckles personality, I'm gonna get a lot of flack for this. I prefer Sonic Boom Knuckles to regular Knuckles in terms of personality.
Really, I might need to see more.
The Sonic Boom cartoon, like the games are awful, but the Sonic Boom cartoon is like genuinely good and honestly, in my opinion, one of the best things to come out of the franchise. It's very comedy focused. It's not like serialized like Sonic X and SatAM were, but it's really good.
It takes me a bit, but I'm normally not one for dumb's sake characters.
That's fair, but it's mostly because the way with Knuckles, like I don't really like comic relief characters either, but Knuckles isn't comic relief by being like he is stupid, but it's not like, oh, he's stupid, everybody laugh at him. It's, oh, he's stupid, so he makes aside comments while things are going on.
I don't mind the side comment. What I mind is whenever he's contributing heavily to the plot, and the plot is dumb for it.
There was one episode of Sonic Boom that was great because they were trying to get through like this dungeon that posed riddles to them, and Knuckles solved them by being stupid, because at one point it was like, what? How many sides does a circle have? And Tails is like, well, a circle technically has infinite number of sides. Poison gas starts leaking into the room. Knuckles, a circle has 2 sides, an inside and an outside. Door opens. Also, Sonic Boom is very meta. Like, there's a point at what they're like, all right, we need to keep this gem safe. Here, Knuckles, you want to carry it? Sure. People have been saying I don't guard enough precious rocks.
I've never had an issue with Knuckles' original personality of stoic but slightly gullible guardian of Big Master Emerald. It's like, okay, that's his thing. That's fair enough.
I feel like a combination would be good. I would like if he was like that. If he had that, because the thing about the Sonic Boom is like, yeah, he's stupid, but also his personality is rewritten, so he's more like a bro friend to Sonic rather than always being against him.
Yeah,
that's
it's
kind
hard
of the thing I like.
It's hard, how can I explain this? it's hard to be on original Knuckles' side sometimes because you're just like, you're being an idiot. But it's not in the same way Sonic Boom is an idiot. It's Knuckles, you're being an idiot because you're being fooled.
Yeah, the thing is, like, here's the thing. In Sonic Boom... Oh, sorry, give me a moment to, like, actually get in my head where I'm going, because I actually just started running around in circles.
Sorry, I was pretty much just filling time.
No, that's fine, and that was... I also didn't free the shop, whatever. He'll be trapped there forever. Okay, Gerudo Valley is where I'm going. I can use the long shot. But yeah, so the thing in Sonic Boom is that aside from episodes where the plot hinges on it, like the episode where he becomes mayor, Knuckles' stupidity doesn't generally affect stuff. It makes something funny happen, or go the fuck away, you stupid Poe.
Oh, now you can hit them.
Hang on, what happens if don't I like drink it?
Slurp.
I just ate a ghost! What the fuck are you gonna do about it?
That's the ultimate fuck you to the ghost.
Okay, that reminds me of something on the side that I'll bring up after I finish talking about Knuckles. But yeah, like, he's good for, like, side comments, and then there are times when his stupidity drives a plot, but honestly, when it does, the plot still ends up being funny, because, like, again, using the aforementioned, mayor thing, he became mayor, and so he starts outlawing stuff. He's like, he tells Amy, it is now illegal to use your hammer! And he's like outlawing the stuff that Sonic and the others do, so they can't fight him. It's like, that's actually pretty good. And then that got turned into like, it is now illegal to use your meme! Which is probably my favorite thing ever.
Yep, that one's pretty good.
But then, it's also just...
Oh, yeah, Sylvia... Sonic Underground was something I discovered accidentally because this was before YouTube got big enough and I couldn't find Sonic X anywhere.
So, yeah, okay, I'm actually going to talk about that because it's still Sonic related. I heard about Sonic shows. I watched Sonic X and absolutely loved it, and I still love it to this day. Like, even the dub, like, it's still, like, really good. The finale of the last season can still make me cry. But
why did they have to kill her?
Because she wasn't part of the regular Sonic lore.
No, my tail ship.
Don't worry, the common fan theory is that seed that he plants at the very end eventually grows back up into Cosmo, and Cosmo is like, I'm back! And Tails is like, yay! And everyone's happy.
Yay! Fan theory.
But yeah, so yeah, Sonic X, and then I stumbled upon Sonic Sat AM, and I was like, what the
I don't even want to know. I don't want to know.
Sorry, no, not... Sonic Sat AM is the good one.
Okay, it sounded like... It sounded like a creepypasta.
No, sorry, that's short for Sonic Saturday AM cartoon.
Oh, I thought you said sad AM.
Oh, no. No, also that was useless. Anyway, it was just, it's just short, it was just Sonic the Hedgehog, but it was a cartoon in the Saturday morning AM slot, so it was called Sonic Sat AM to differentiate it from, the other Sonic cartoon. So, I don't remember what it was called. I think it might have just been Sonic the Hedgehog. But that was the one that was all goofy and such, with Sonic Says and everything like that.
Kitty one.
Huh?
The kitty one.
Yeah. But...
that's no good.
Sonic Sat AM was great, because, like... What?
I keep thinking you're saying sad AM.
I mean,
Sonic
to be fair, it could do that. It was good.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was not... It was... Let me put it this way. I don't know if it was the inspiration for it, or if it was inspired by it, but in one of those ways, it's connected to the Sonic IDW comics. And you know how fucking plot heavy those are, or maybe you don't.
No, I don't.
Okay, well, they're plot heavy. And also Sonic is like super fucking overpowered in them.
I mean, he does get Super Saiyan powers.
Yeah, but even more so.
He also is Speed. He is Animal Flash.
Here's an idea of how overpowered he is. I believe the literal god of death decided he couldn't kill Sonic.
What?
Like, he basically was just like, I can't kill him. I just gotta wait for him to die naturally. Something like that. But anyway,
Did the Chili Dogs play a part in it?
In the comics, I don't know. I didn't read the comics much. I just know bits and pieces about it. But Chili Dogs did show up in Sonic Sat AM, though it wasn't as, prevalent. It was just like, this is a food that Sonic likes to eat, and that's it.
Yeah, isn't that all it's supposed to be?
Yeah, but like in the wackier cartoon, it was more it was like more exaggerated.
Right.
Whoops, I hit B instead of A, and then I just started accidentally doing everything because I was hitting the buttons. Because I was hitting the buttons to play Song of Time, and so Link was like, bow, sword! Right,
Is Song of Time normal?
yeah, it just is. I don't know. But, okay, so Sonic Sat AM was, like, really good. It was very story-focused, but what threw me off was that the only characters in it that from original Sonic lore were Sonic, Tails, who was very different.
Really?
He was brown. He was not He was brown. He was not smart. He was just a kid, yet he was older than he actually is canonically because he was 10.
What?
Literally his whole thing is that he was like the little kid that looks up to Sonic is basically it. That was it, which is it's part of his regular canon personality, but it's not the only thing. Back then it was. The actual important characters were all either original or from the comics, like Sally Acorn, Bunny Rabbit, Antoine the Cowardly French Fox.
These sound like OCs.
Sure do. I think his name was Rotor. He was like a beaver or something. Doctor
sounds vaguely familiar, as well as Sally Acorn.
Yeah, and Bunny Rabbit might also sound familiar because that Bunny Rabbit is like one of the more well-known parts of it. I feel because like she was literally a rabbit. Okay,
it was a she.
Yeah, so she. Okay, so in this setting, there was Dr. Eggman was Dr. Robotnik. He was still only called that. They called him Robotnik when they didn't like him, which was all the time.
Low-hanging fruit, gotta take it.
And then, so, you know how Eggman is generally, like, goofy, but, like, sometimes he can actually be frightening?
Is generally considered a threat, yes.
Generally considered a threat, but a goofy one, sort of.
Yes.
No. Fucking no. Not in terms of the goofy part, I mean. He was...
evil?
He was so fucking sinister.
What did you do this week, Dr. Eggman? I kidnapped your friends and tortured them. Wait, what?
You joke.
Wait, what?
He fucking does that. One of the first episodes revolves around the fact he captured and killed someone. He literally captured one of the, like, because Sonic and the others are called the Freedom Fighters. He caught one of the Freedom Fighters. His name was Cat, I think. And just... They never say it directly because it's a cartoon. But they never find him again. And it ends with, like, they get revenge on Robotnik somehow, and Sonic goes, that was for Cat. Yeah. Yeah, Robotnik is a lot more terrifying. And then he has his henchman, Snively.
Snively?
He's a bald guy with a really long nose, and he's basically Robotnik's punching bag.
Snively.
Yes. He was the comic relief. Until the end, when the canceled third season was going to have him as the new main villain. Because what happens at the very end is, like, the freedom fighters use some okay, I need to actually back up and give a bit of backstory here. So, in the past, Robotnik literally took over the world and turned all animals he found into evil robots.
Wait, that's the plot of, like, all the Sonic games.
Oh, yeah, but no, he didn't, like... Rhino, I'm a fool.
Oh, hey, it finally happened!
And I used up all my keys to get there! Fuck, what was... Yeah, I don't have the silver gauntlet, so I still can't go the other way. Okay. Well, we actually got nothing out of this. We got literally nothing out of coming back to Gerudo Valley. Okay, right, so yeah, Robotnik... Okay, but here's the thing. In the Sonic games, Robotnik is trying to take over the world, and he traps the animals inside robots as, like, a cage, and uses them as a power source. In the Sonic SAT-AM...
Yeah, he literally has mastered hamster-on-a-wheel technology.
Yeah, in Sonic SAT-AM, he has already taken over the world, and he literally brainwashes animals by turning them into robots, which he did to Sonic's uncle as well. By the way, Sonic has an uncle. Anyway,
Casually dropping that lore.
Uncle Chuck.
Was he a woodchuck?
No, he was a hedgehog.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry.
Look, family trees may not line up so easily sometimes.
Also, the bridge is fixed. They did this thing. All right. What else did I need to do here? I don't think I need to do anything else here. Here he uses a roboticizer where he literally turns people into robots. Yeah, and like that was partially done to Bunny Rabbit. She was saved, but her arm and legs were turned into robot parts.
This sounds slightly familiar now, this design.
Yeah, like a rabbit that's partially robot. Yeah, that would be Bunny Rabbit. Some things I don't know if the Rabbit was originally part of her name or if they just came up with that afterwards. He was the one that started Sonic on Chili Dogs. Yeah, but they weren't too bad about it. Oh no, you mean Chuck? I thought you meant like the series.
He got him addicted to chili dogs.
Okay, and also just an example of that, by the way, Sonic literally breaks into Robotropolis instead of Eggman Land. Robotropolis, in order to find a vending machine in a back alley that serves chili dogs. And then he comes back, and Sally, who's like the princess or something, is like, You went out there, nearly got caught for a chili dog. And Sonic's like, yep. God, what am I... Okay, I need to... Shadow Temple. Okay, Shadow Temple is my next thing, because I have hover boots, I don't have Lens of Truth. Shit, I have Din's Fire. What can I do with Din's Fire? Shit, where can I actually go right now?
What can't you do with Din's Fire?
Oh, hang on. Fire Temple. I have more keys for the Fire Temple, right? Yeah, okay. Fire Temple.
Yeah, you have two, yeah.
Alright, Fire Temple, where the water medallion is.
Everything is reversed. The Kokiri shit was in the water temple, the water stuff was in the Kokiri temple, it's also in the fire temple.
Wait, there is one thing I'm going to do, though. Bottom of the well, yeah. I'm gonna do Bottom of the Well. I have the sword now. And maybe the boomerang's there. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna go do. I need to get back to the castle. So yeah. Right, well, I went off on like 5 different tangents about Sonic. What was I trying to say?
I was enjoying the tangents.
No, I know, but I'm trying to remember what the most recent tangent I didn't finish was.
I don't think we ever talked about Sonic Underground.
I never saw it.
Okay.
Anyway,
Sonic has a green brother and a pink sister.
Yeah, that was not in Sonic and anything else Sonic. Oh, sorry.
We're each raised in different classes of families.
I want to tell you something. That is canon to the comic versions of Sonic, and I refuse to believe it is not canon to the game versions as well, okay?
Go on.
Sonic's real name is Maurice. Oh, hey, Domax, buy followers, Primes. Yeah, that sounds great, ban. Anyway. So yeah, anyway. It's fine. As long as you guys don't click the link, I'm banning them instantly, so just don't click the links. Alright, I read
It's a
it.
very fast ban.
I literally just click a button. Okay, Sonic's at AM. Right, how it ended, okay. It ended with, they used the Freedom Fighters...
Sonic's at AM, this is a cartoon, right? Not a comic?
Okay. It is a cartoon that was either based on the comic or the comic was based on it, because a lot of characters are carried over. But, either way, Sonic's at AM, how it ended. The Freedom Fighters, who were like, basically they were living in like an underground village while Robotnik ruled the rest of the world, and they were the Freedom Fighters trying to like stop him. And they eventually get some special artifact that they use to destroy Robotnik's main lair. And
the bomb.
No, it was like a magical artifact. But they... Hang on, I can play the song. They went to... They destroyed his lair with it, and then Robotnik was like, going into like his like escape pod, basically. And Snively tried to follow him in, and Robotnik was like, "Sorry, Snively." Which, by the way, that's kind of accurate how he sounds. Sorry, or no, it's more guttural. "Sorry, Snively. There's only room for one." And so he gets in the escape pod and survives. So Snively goes and gets in something else, and he survives. And apparently Robotnik fucking died in that explosion.
Shit.
The plan was basically that Snively would be the new main villain alongside a partially villainous character from earlier in the series.
Shadow the Hedgehog?
No, his name was Nautilus. He was somebody that was... I forget if he was, like, Eggman's mentor or something, but he was somebody who was working for Robotnik, and Robotnik betrayed him and sealed him in another dimension.
You can just do that.
Yeah. Okay, hang on. Oops. Oh, wrong thing again. Ooh, oh, we get to find out what the Song of Storms is, Rhino! Oh, that's boring.
Cuts.
Oh yeah, also in Sonic Sat AM, Sonic's rings were a thing, but the way it worked is that... Hang on. It's going way too fast! But how it worked is, like, there was a generator under a lake. By the way, Sonic could swim in this setting. There was a generator under a lake in the village that, like, I forget exactly what it was. Like, every so often, I think it was every day at midnight or something like that, it would produce a ring. And using that ring, Sonic could power himself up. And Robotnik was constantly trying to get one of these rings to study it and utilize its power. So a frequent plot point was, like, Eggman trying to steal the rings from Sonic. There was a point where one of Sonic's allies... kind of fits the bottom of the well. There was a point where one of Sonic's allies actually, like, in an attempt to capture Eggman, literally baited him out using a ring. Stuff like that. And one thing I specifically remember is that they came from something called... They were called the Power Rings, and they came from... I forget if they called it, like, the Power Stone? That seems a bit on the nose.
Specifically remember that, but I think it was called this.
and it was basically a yellow rock in the generator that just made them. And sorry, I don't remember most of this.
Fine, I'm fascinated by this.
Here we go. So they did that. They got bombs, apparently. There was one episode that revolved around, like, there was another group of freedom fighters, and so they like, broke the Power Stone in half to give to them. Stuff like that. So, like, they had a lot of original plot elements that aren't in, like, regular Sonic. And getting back to the reason I brought this all up, that just really threw me off, because the only stuff that carried over was Eggman, who was a different character entirely, basically, Sonic, and Tails, who was also a different character entirely. So, yeah. I never watched Sonic Underground. I watched Sonic X, I watched Sonic Sat AM, I watched Sonic Boom, and
Sonic Underground was
I still stand by saying that between those shows, he just got up, screamed at me, and sat back down.
As you do.
Between those shows and the movies, I kind of stand by saying that Sonic the Hedgehog is better as, like, a watched media franchise as opposed to games. He did it again! Right, I can't actually remember... I can't actually remember what we were talking about, like, at the beginning. Right, Sonic Boom, and then that led to Sonic X, and that led to Sonic Sat AM. And...
See, I started it by making the Knuckles meme.
Well, welcome to The Legend of Zelda, where we talk about Sonic.
As you do.
Alright. I'm more than willing to continue talking about Sonic, but I don't think I have anything else to continue with this current conversation.
I think I'm good. It's always fascinating for me to hear your lore on these things that I don't know.
Yeah, it's always like interesting, cause like there's the Sonic stuff. Okay, also the Sonic comics are like, they're like they're like their own thing now, to the point where they've just spawned like all sorts of characters on their own. And honestly, if you compare like Sonic Sat AM or the Sonic comics to the Sonic games, it really does just feel like a bunch of OCs. At least we're getting payoff here, unlike that fucking Uno game. Look, at the time I was worried about spoilers, so that's why I left it out.
What's he talking about?
Like, years ago we played Uno, we brought up the Sonic X, Cosmo dying thing. But I said, I like, cut it out in editing because it was a spoiler.
That weirded me out at the time whenever it came to the second season. I was just like, it's Sonic as a slice of life, and now we're in space.
Yeah, that was weird. That was definitely weird. I mean with that game crashing. Oh, you're referring to something else, okay. You said Uno, and I just remembered, yes, I remember when we played Uno and talked about Sonic. Also, the music is done now. Hang on.
Guess so.
Hang on.
I have musicked all I want to for right now.
It's a bat! It's a nothing!
It's a fire?
It's another bat! Oh god, it's a mummy! Kill everything! Rhino, I think I have made things worse.
By opening it again?
The keys are now on fire.
Oh. Yeah, you have not helped.
I switched off of Deku Shield just to be safe. Sonic X was always like... I really liked Sonic X, and while I did like Season 3 as well, it changed like, kind of too much in my opinion. Cause like...
What was Season 3?
That was the space one.
Oh.
Cause like in the... Will you stop that?! Okay. Cause yeah, the first 2 seasons was like, there was mostly the original storyline, and then it was also, they also did stuff based on, various games. Like, they had arcs based on the Sonic Adventure games, Sonic Fighters, of all things. I think there was some general, like, Sonic, like, sort of smaller Sonic game references. Oh, right, hang on. One of these things normally has a key in it. It might have been the one that I got a heart out of. So it would have done a thing, wouldn't it? Like, I definitely remember there was an item in one of these coffins. There, oh, it's bombs. Alright, anyway, also, I really didn't mind Chris in that show. Just to be honest.
He is child character.
A lot of people fucking hated him.
I think it's just because they go back and watch it when they're older, when they have less patience for kids.
That's fair. I should rewatch Sonic X sometime soon. Last time I saw it was... It was a few years ago. I don't remember how long. Hang on, there's a chest over here. But I gotta be careful, because there's also a pit over here. And I don't have the lens of sight. Also known
Lens
as...
of sight.
Lens of truth. Here we go. This well is not working out well for me.
Working out well.
Yeah.
You did it to yourself.
Yeah. Alright, I do have the map and compass, so at least, like, I know where everything is. But it's also, like, I gotta fucking work my way over to them. Alright, let's see here. I can't get in there. I need to go through that door. And to do that, I need to go through a door over here? Potentially? Maybe I figured it out. Yeah, Sonic X. It's good.
Yep.
Did you ever watch the whole thing, or what?
I think once, when I was younger, to the point where it's like I barely remember what happened to it, and I was like, I want to go watch the show again. I remember it being good. And then I found Sonic Underground, because it was the only thing I could access.
Well, you look again. Probably have better luck now.
Yeah, I imagine so.
Fuck.
But now I think I went and tried to watch it again, and I got slightly irritated the first few episodes, which is kind of me at most of these days, where it's like, I don't have time for your plot setup. Tell me the interesting part.
Yeah. They do spend a few episodes being like, this is how all these characters ended up getting here. So here's Sonic, and then here's Tails, and then here's Knuckles, and they just do like one by one over time. And then eventually everyone's there, and they're like, alright, who's ready for shenanigans?
Who's ready for the baseball episode?
God, I don't know why the baseball episode sticks out of my mind so much. I think one of my favorite moments from like the entire show is from it, actually. Now that I think about it, the moment where Sonic bunts the ball, and then like before the ball touches the ground, he's at first base, and he's just standing behind the first baseman who's waving his arms like, throw it to me, and Sonic's just standing there. Also, with like one of the robots cheated because like Eggman's team is full of robots, and one of them cheated by He was the pitcher. He like stretched his arm all the way out to where Tails was. Tails was at bat, and then just flicked the ball past Tails' face. And Tails was like, "Hey, umpire, that's not fair." "What do you want? It's not my fault he's got long arms."
Sorry. Spectre almost threw up in the house again.
Oh. Sorry. Then I didn't know stuff was happening. I don't know.
Well, I didn't really. I only barely heard him gagging through the headphones because these are noise canceling.
Is everything fine now?
Yeah, I think we got him out in time.
All right.
Sorry about that.
I
don't know what's with his stomach today.
I don't know how to. Hang on. Okay, that's a good sign. Huh? Oh, they literally won't let you jump.
Well, you don't have a jump button.
No, but I mean, like, normally if you run off a ledge, you jump. But they don't let you do that when it's the hidden stuff. I guess that makes sense. The idea is Link doesn't know what's there, so he doesn't try to jump. I gotta figure out how to get through here with the frickin' without the Lens of Truth. I'm basically gonna have to use, like, bombs and slingshots to just be like, is there ground here? Anyway, oh yeah, did I ever tell... if I did, you probably forgot. But did I tell you how the bottom of the well in Shadow Temple was done in the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time manga?
Not sure. Hold on. 1 second.
Okay. Alright, let's do this again.
Alright, good. We did make it.
Okay.
Alright, so, what were you saying? How something ended?
The
bottom of the well.
Yeah, bottom of the well and, the Shadow Temple. What happened is that... What happened is that, after dealing with the Fire Temple, and I think the Water Temple? I forget. Also, he didn't really do the temples, he just kind of went and killed the boss in all these things, but...
You said they were more like combat challenges.
Yeah, like, when it was like he went to the Forest Temple, it was just, he walked into the Forest Temple and Phantom Ganon appeared. When he went into the Great Deku Tree... Container. When he went into the Great Deku Tree, it was just, he went in and there was Goma. Dodongo's Cavern, he went in and there was, King Dodongo, etc. There was never really anything going on with,
No
like,
puzzles for that, Link.
Fuck. Almost there. But yeah, so he went to Kakariko Village, and basically, like, Impa was there and started, like, teaching him how to properly use the Master Sword, because at that point he still, like, wasn't sure. And while he was training, Dark Link comes out of the well.
Sounds really creepy, like some ring girl thing.
Kind of. He comes out of the well and challenges Link, and Link defeats him. So Dark Link summons Dark Epona.
Hold on 1 second. Alright, go on. Dark Epona.
Yeah. And so Link fights him while on Epona's back, which still makes me mad that you couldn't do that in this game. You could only use the bow, but he used his sword and everything. God, I gotta do this every time I come back in. And then... Then there was no Bongo Bongo, there was no Shadow Temple. It was just, he kills Dark Link, and Impa's like, you can be the hero. And then Link goes away. He never actually technically finds out that Impa's the sage. He just kind of leaves.
Weird.
It is really hard to get through that without the Lens of Truth.
But technically possible, so I guess that's why we're doing it.
Yeah, that's the issue. Like, if you just know the path, you're fine. But I don't know the path, because I haven't played this in a long time. When I played through the game on the 3D version just to get Master Quest unlocked for you, I only went through the bottom of the well enough to get the Lens of Truth, and that's like right at the start, practically. Speaking of which, I'm surprised I haven't actually gotten to the room that has it. I haven't fought Dead Hand yet. Hang on, is there a chest down here? Oh, there is! I've been missing this chest for who knows how long. Big Poe in a bottle!
Okay.
Well,
we got a bottle now.
I am both angry and glad it wasn't the Lens of Truth in that chest that I was overlooking for the last half hour. You're an ass. Yeah, they cut out like the manga elaborates on a lot of stuff. Oh hey, here's Dead Hand. But they also cut out a lot of stuff. Like, I think in the Majora's Mask manga as well, like, they did nothing for Iconic Canyon, like, at all. They had him fight Twin Molds, that was it. They didn't do anything involving, like, the dead or anything like that. They instead devoted that time to the Anjun Cafe side quest. I guess it is a pretty big part of the game, so I can understand why, but... Please... Why can I not hit you? Is my stick too long? That works. God, Dead Hand is creepy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I? Didn't think so. They've been giving me sticks for who knows how long. I'm gonna fucking use them. I still find it weird that, at least the manga makers that I'm thinking of, they did a Phantom Hourglass manga, but not a Wind Waker one. But still, I still find that weird. Finally, I killed him. God, he looks horrible. Alright, normally this is the Lens of Truth. Let's see what we get this time. Cool. Let's see what's in the invisible chest. Cool. This has not been a helpful dungeon at all so far. I was gonna be stuck there. You still there, Rhino?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. I keep checking just because I'm not sure if, like, you walk away or, like, stuff's gone. Or, like, stuff's...
I generally try and let you know if I'm walking away.
When you walk away... I don't know the rest of the song. I just know that's Kingdom Hearts.
You don't hear me say, please, so baby, don't go. Simple, clean is the way that you make it. We feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. And then it goes on from there.
Ah, so ever since the first game, they were foreshadowing that Frozen would happen. Do this again! So got a 2-for-1 deal there. Alright, I know I can get to the pod save. Okay. Do I have anything that... Oh, wait a minute! Duh! Okay, so I can go to here. Here? Okay. That goes most of the way. I mean... No? Okay. Here we go. Bomb shoes. That's how we find our way through. Alright, no matter what's in the chest here, we at least also get a gold sculptula. And rupees from a like-like. Never mind, we don't actually get a gold sculptula because I can't reach him. Water Temple Boss Key! That is actually really good. That is actually super good. That actually opens up a lot. I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna get out of here now. Because with this, we can finish the Water Temple, which, as a result, will get us the lake full as an adult, which gets us multiple item drops, as well as properly opening the Shadow Temple. All we gotta do is kill Morpha. We gotta go to Morpha's shop now. Rhino?
I'm here. I just laughed.
Oh, I literally have not heard you say anything for the last several minutes.
Thought
You are breaking up a little bit. Not like Discord breaking up, but like your mic is kind of fading in and out.
Oh. Not quite sure what that is. Maybe it's trying to adjust or something.
Okay.
It shouldn't be, because I should have this thing on a pretty... Yeah, I have it on the regular settings.
Well. Where to go? Finish him.
Admittedly, I was getting past a really annoying mini-boss, too.
Ah. Man,
Yes,
I
Link.
I was all prepared to go to the Fire Temple, and now I'm like, nah, the Water Temple, and I didn't even put on the frickin' tunic. I've been playing Kirby a lot lately, so I'm used to the Switch controller, where B and A are switched compared to what I currently have. 95% done that, by the way.
Nice. Still enjoying it?
The treasure roads are not fun. Everything else is good. Okay, here's the thing. The treasure roads are timed challenges that it's like, here's an ability you have, complete this puzzle / fighting gauntlet / whatever it is. Problem is, it's timed, and in order to get... This is just because I'm always a completionist. But in order to fully complete it, you have to clear it within a specific time, and that time is very strict. Like, moving as fast as I possibly can, I can get, like, I've been able to clear it with maybe 5 seconds to spare.
Jeez.
And that's just a me thing, because like you don't have to do it at all to do it that way, because like as long as you clear it within the time to failure period, you get like the item it gives you, the rare stone, which you can use to upgrade copy abilities. Completing it otherwise just gives you a check mark. But I live for those check marks. Also, oh, I heard a Skulltula. There you are. Alright. I think the thing I'm looking forward to most right now is finding out what music is in the Shadow Temple. I don't believe it's the same as Bottom of the Well. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's different. Also, how do I think is it through here? Because I need to raise the... Yeah, okay, it's here. I need to raise the water level all the way up first. Rhino, we didn't need to look at the spoiler log.
Yay!
We were very close, and then we discovered that everything is here! Like, here, have a sword, have boots, have a song. Oh, we can do the frog thing. We can actually just do the frog stuff completely at this point. Remind me to do that next time I'm Young Link. Because that's 2 item drops from the frogs, plus a lot of money. Alright. We prepare... What happens if I...
Gonna drink another Poe?
I can't use it. I am worried now, because that guy was like, I can't buy any more Poes from you. Am I gonna be stuck with a big Poe in a bottle forever?
Oh boy, I hope not. Wait, can you just sell that to the guy whenever you're a kid who buys anything?
I'll try it. I don't know, because it probably counts the big Poes as being like a specific particular item that like a key item of sorts. God. This is the worst part of the water temple right here. Never mind, I did it. Here we are at Morpha's shop. What would you like to buy? Man, I need to get better at actually, like, not putting him right back in the water. God damn it. No, get back here. Ugh. Also, Ryan, if you've been speaking for in the last while, I have not heard anything.
Not really said anything except laughing at the shop music because I'm sitting here and I'm struggling to get Roll20 open.
Why are you opening Roll20?
Because I had a question for Kaz and he told me to roll something, and for some reason I cannot. I can't open Roll20. Like, I opened it and it's just stuck infinitely loading. That's distressing.
Do you not remember what the stat is he's asking you to roll?
Well, he's asking me just... No, I don't.
Okay. I was gonna say, if you remember that, I think you could just do it in the server, because they have the bot command. Ow.
I don't remember it.
Okay. I'm curious to ask what it is you're asking about, but I imagine I'll find out next time. You're an artificer,
yeah.
so... Lunar invited me to a D&D game as well, which I'm excited for. I'm not going to say anything else past that.
Ooh, now I want it.
It's on Thursdays.
I mean, still technically possible.
I don't know if it would depend, maybe. I could ask
On the time, mostly.
Yeah, the time. Like, I don't know if she decided on what the time is yet. I'll have to ask.
I'm really curious how she DMs.
I do know I told her I'm going to be very chaotic good, and she was like, hell yes.
Boy.
Generally, whenever I'm whether I'm playing or sinking to the bottom of the fucking ocean. Anyway, whether I'm playing or DMing, generally my only like not budging on this at all, no matter who's there, rule on D&D is no evil. Like no evil player characters. I am doing really badly at this. That's why Link is not good with the fist. God, I wish he could just, like, grab the thing and keep him there. No, I'm at the bottom of the ocean again! It's like a 20-foot pool. Whatever. It's the ocean. Okay, where... God, I remember I used to be able to, like, just completely destroy this boss instantly with, like, some trick. If I remember. Right, it was... I get him over here, and then I need to not get hit by the spikes. I need to get him into the corner, not get hit by the spikes as I get around him, and then I corner him, and then I just... wail on him like that. Wail. I get like one hit in. This is such a pain in the ass. I used to remember this boss being a joke. What happened? I don't even know how long I've been here for. How many loops of the shop song have we had? Oh, finally! And then Morpha died, so all the water vanished.
Yeah, I don't know whether Roll20 is updating or something. I tried clearing the cache to see if that helped, but it's not working.
Let's see if going to Roll20... Let me see if I can go to Roll20. Are you having trouble getting to the site or into the actual thing?
into any campaign. Like, I'll click enter and it starts opening it and just gets stuck on loading. It doesn't even bring up the chat.
I loaded in instantly, so... Yeah, might be... Okay, hang on, I gotta figure out... Where's the item? Do I even... Well, I got a heart. So... Great start for the items so far that I'm getting out of this.
Yeah, the water temple couldn't be all hits.
Alright, so... Now I have the fire arrows, the Nocturne of Shadow. I didn't even need the Kokiri's Emerald. And I... Okay, so... fire arrows, Nocturne of Shadow... I feel like there's something else I could do now that this is full.
Fishing.
Already did that. Alright, what comes down from the sky this time? A key!
To what?
I need to get over there after this cutscene in order to find out. Yeah, there is fishing, but I already did that because of Pierre. It was a key for the fucking water temple!
What?
So I can go back in there and get chests!
Yes.
Which I guess I'll do! Hang on. I want to know how this works. Oh, shit. Literally just drains it. I didn't know if it was going to fade to black or what. I control the water supply! Life, death, life, death! Alright, I'm done playing God for now. Alright. Go back in there. Because there is that one locked door that I was, like, constantly not able to get through, and there's a chest right beyond it, I think. Nope, that's another locked door. Alright, we're leaving now.
Oh, goody.
Ooh, I get to show off a funny thing that I found out. I don't remember if I showed this to you. I probably didn't. Alright, so Rhino, we completed the water temple, right? So...
Yeah.
So you would expect Kakarika Village to be on fire.
Why?
Because remember, that's what happens after the water temple, because that's when the Shadow Temple opens up. Kakarika Village is on fire.
Oh, right.
Yeah, everything's perfectly fine. That's odd. Oh well, I guess nothing happened. And, oh, wait, I forgot my Coke. Oh, it's based on the medallions. Fuck. Well, that ruins that. So never mind, completing the water temple was actually completely 100% useless.
Yay.
Fire temple. Is climbing up there the easiest way? Honestly, considering where I am, probably. Also, hang on, let me try selling the Poe to this guy. Nope. I can't take that, that's not what I want. Okay, he won't buy that. I'm gonna go see if the ghost store dude will buy it.
Hope so, because otherwise we got a locked-in bottle.
Yeah. I don't really know how they would handle it, because, like, I'm probably gonna save before I do this in case it locks the game or something, but, like, once he says I can't buy any more Poes from you, there's no more big Poes exist at that point. So I have no idea how the game's programmed to work if he says that and then you sell him another. Alright. Alright, no, he just buys it. Okay, thank God. He just buys it and it's like, he just buys it. It's like, I'll put points on your card. And I'm just like, yeah, the card. Yeah, okay. Alright.
Yes, the card that you gave me, the card.
Okay, at this point, it's probably faster to do this. I still don't have the Bolero of Fire. Don't know where the hell that is. But at the same time, it's gonna... After I'm done the Fire Temple, it's gonna be useless because there's nothing there. Honestly, I don't even understand what... Like, I know that they do it because, like, every area gets a song. Every, like, temple gets a song. But I don't understand what they expect the use of the Bolero of Fire to be. It's like, once you get it, you're going into the Fire Temple already. And, like, the only other thing I could think of is the fact that you can warp there to get a piece of heart through a magic bean plant. And even then, you can technically do that normally. You don't need the song, you just need to be fast. Because all the others, like, Minuet of Forest takes you to Kokiri Forest, Serenade of War takes you to Lake Hylia, Nocturne of Shout takes you to Kakariko Village, and Requiem of Spirit... Oh, hey Rhino, I don't know if I showed you this. Are you watching?
I'm watching.
What do you think happens if an adult approaches Skull Kid?
He runs? The hell?
He wants to kill me!
Huh. Does he respawn?
Sorry, I know I can kill him with my sword, I'm just trying to use bombs for fun. And I don't know, to answer your question. Okay, he just backflips away and disappears. Does he respawn, like, instantly? Yep, he does! Hi, I'm back! Yep, you can't kill him. You can't even really attack him. He avoids you, and then he backflips out of the way if you use a range attack.
Makes sense.
Yeah, that was just something I didn't think I showed you, and I felt like showing it off.
Yeah, it was neat.
Alright. Back at Goron City. Oh wait, hang on, I think I can actually buy that heart piece that's in here. I think I have just enough rupees for it. I have more than enough.
Nice.
Alright. Again, I'm not going for 100%, but I do like how many hearts I'm getting. I feel like I've probably gotten all the heart containers at this point, because I've gotten a lot of them. And there's only 8 of them. Hookshot. Okay, so I gotta clear the fire temple to get the water medallion, and that will get me the what is normally the Nocturne of Shadow. All this for an item drop, but again, I need the medallion anyway. Alright, we're home. Now we're with Trinrova. Now we're back home. I hope we can at least find the Boulder Maze. I'm pretty sure there's a couple good chests in there. Or a good couple chests in there, rather. Ah, right. This is where I left off. Rhino?
I'm here.
Sorry, I wasn't sure if you fell asleep there. But
No.
I thought I heard
okay.
like a mumble, so...
That was me humming.
Ah. Alright, let's see here. What do I do here? Oh, I just need to get over there. I hate it, but I love it. Oh. It's simpler than I thought it was. I was, in fact, defeated by its simplicity.
As you do, I suppose.
Whoops. Yeah.
Fucking Steam Tuesday server restart.
For some reason, I forgot Elden Ring was on Steam. I thought it was Epic only. Ah, here we go. Boulder Maze. I believe. Yep. All right. We're close to 40, and 40 is better than 30.
It is not you are a fool.
Correct. I'm pretty sure it's useless, but it doesn't hurt us. So technically speaking... Alright. Ah, right. The Master Sword music from freeing a Goron. That Goron will go on to do great things. Piece of heart. Alright.
Keep looking over and thinking those are giant Gorons rolling around.
Can't blame me for that. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Alright. Normally the dungeon map. Today, Forest Temple Compass.
Useless. Oh wait, no, not useless. We haven't beaten it yet.
Yeah. All right. We don't have any more small keys, so we can't do that. So we're currently constricted to the Boulder Maze. Should be fine. Should be able to find everything in here. Pretty sure I can still. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Pretty sure I could get everything in the Boulder Maze. The boulders aren't actually hurting me because of my defense. Bottom of the well key. Great. Not going back there anytime soon, though. If I can help it, I'm not going there until I have the lens of truth. Oh, hang on. Okay. Oh, yeah, hang on. I think... Oh, no, it was because of the enemy. Damn it. I'm pretty sure there's an area in here where you can use Pierre. You can use a Scarecrow song and get up to the top without needing to go the long way around. I admittedly don't know for sure. Okay. Alright, There's more in here, right? Maybe I do need more keys, because I can't do the stuff up top. This is where I came out, right? Yeah. Let's see. How many doors are there in here? Yeah, there's that one. Actually, wait, where does this look down at? I guess I'm finding out! Alright, let's leave. Can't do anything else here.
Yay, fire! Close are we to actually beating this dungeon?
I don't know. We need at least... I don't know if we have the boss key, and we need another key for it for sure. Well, we can make progress in the Sacred Forest Meadow, though, and in fact, we're making decent progress here, because... Wait. Hold up. I thought I got a Forest Temple key.
You got the compass.
Oh, and the... Damn it. Wait, where can I go, then? Let's see. I've done the Ice Cavern. I've done the...
Frogs.
Frogs. Fuck off, wolves. You're not frogs. Alright, so... Yeah, there's two things I can get from the frogs, though I gotta play the damn minigame. Okay, I'm right here, and I really want to know. I really, really want to know what the Shadow Temple music is. I'm praying. Ah, oh, damn it. No, it is the same as bottom of the well. Alright. Let's see how much we can do in here. I don't have the Lens of Truth, so this would be a crapshoot. but I can go here. I can go through this area. That's that one. That's not where I want to go yet. I want to go here. I forgot. Okay. All right. I believe this is normally the dungeon map for the Shadow Temple. Today it's...
See what we got.
Magic upgrade!
More magic! Yay!
Alright, I'll take that. I just came in here to see what the music was, and then I was like, actually, there's a couple things I can get in here real quick. Like flying pots. Let's see. That. And that's a fake one. Can't go through there. Okay. Okay, gotta fight this guy again. I have a bomb. Okay. Come on. Wait, I need to be freshly caught. Hang on. Like a fish. Alright, I believe this should be enough. Come here, buddy. Come here. There we go. Alright. I believe normally these would be the hover boots.
Look at what we got.
Normally hover boots. Today it's...
Ick.
5 rupees.
But do you think older Link can't use sticks because they've either rotted by now or like his grip is so strong now he just snaps them?
Realistically, I don't know, honestly. Genuinely don't know. Also, hang on. I find out which one is real through this. That was that. Would it go through this one? Nope, they thought of that. Okay. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't... I mean, I can technically do this, but it would literally just be trial and error. But it's possible, so...
Na-na-na-na-na-na. At least it's jazzy.
Alright. Hey, I got it!
Woo!
Pure luck. Alright.
Oof.
Alright, let's see how far I can actually progress without the Lens of Truth. I think theoretically I could actually go, like... I think that's the only thing that you necessarily need it for, per se. All
Here,
right.
hold this. What is it? It sounds like a bomb.
All right, over here. Everybody burn! You don't get to scream twice! That's not fair!
It did that to me.
Ah, this would normally be the compass. Today it's 20 rupees. Now, I want it to be known that we were told the House of the Dead hoards a lot of love. Which, to me,
I
says...
assume that means heart container.
Yeah. It didn't say where in the House of the Dead, so my guess is that means the heart container at the end is a heart container. Not do that, because I know what that is. Can I climb this? Nope. Okay, they expect you to... did not do what the hell I just did there. Alright. What opened up? Not this. Without the compass, I am horribly lost. Ah, here it is. Alright. Heart container. Alright, where's the hidden chest in here? I know there's a hidden chest in here. I don't remember exactly where. Thought it was. Am I thinking of a different place? I could have sworn there's a hidden chest in here. Oh, not having the lens of truth is a pain. Wasn't it, like, in the corner? No? Huh. I would have run into it by now, so... Alright. Let's just continue to see how far we can get in here. We have one key. And we're using the key.
Oh, geez, I'm just finding dungeons like this when I'm not distracting you with tangents. I just don't have much to say at times.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm just looking around. Oh. Avoiding being hit by you. Give me your money. Give me your wallet.
Your big wallet.
Come on. Hurry the hell up. There we go. All right. I genuinely don't even know what that sound is.
I don't really know. It's a repeated sound, which is weird because I would have thought the hover boots were a constant sound.
Nope. Oh, great. Now this is a great one. This is the invisible spinning Grim Reapers. Just exactly what I wanted for Christmas. Right, in the fucking...
Invisible spinning reapers.
Let's see. Can I... Hey, you, eat a bomb. Is it? Well, it killed it. Whatever. Okay, let's see. Okay, no, this... I think I still have to kill more bats. Where? Ah, here we go. So I have to kill everything in this room. This might be where the hidden chest I was expecting is. Yeah, this is it. Okay, this is what I was thinking. Get this first. All right, just one. What?
What? Wait, but
That's
Don't
that's
you
not in
already-
the original game.
oh,
Maybe it was just added for this randomizer? I
I guess.
did not know that was a thing.
Oh,
Interesting. Alright, well... Alright, I'm not fighting the damn Stalfos again. Just go away. Go away, Dan. What if I said that right as Dan, like, joined the call? He just joins in, the first thing he hears is, go away, Dan. Alright. Over here. Alright, that opens that. I want to check something before I go too far in here. I do have the key, the boss key for this temple if I end up getting there. Ah, this room. Decent room for a chest. Decent room. Alright. Alright. Another heart piece. Maybe when they said it, this place hoards a lot of love, they really just meant quantity.
I guess. You are, like, super freaking healthy.
What? So apparently it doesn't care if you get crushed by it or you just touch them. And I can't get up there normally, so... Alright. I'll do this again, so I can get up there. Hang on, let's get this guy in here real quick.
Use the thing.
No. Shut up. Okay. Gotta be careful now. Alright. New chest. A key for the Shadow Temple!
Hey.
I think, ironically, that doesn't normally have a key for the Shadow Temple. It's like the bombs thing again. The compass for the Shadow Temple! Now I can see where the invisible chests are!
Yeah, they ran out of places to put all the Shadow Temple stuff. So they put it in the Shadow Temple.
Hey, I've got all this stuff for the Shadow Temple. Where should I put it? In the Shadow Temple? No, that's stupid.
Because you ran out of places. Okay, fine, but put it in different places. In the Shadow Temple.
Okay, now this is gonna be annoying. Nope, they just... Because the thing about this is that there is... Maybe I'll be lucky! Holy shit. Oh, wait, no, right, there's a... Okay, there's one here first. Okay. Yeah, okay. Missed it. Because there's a platform there that goes back and forth, and it's invisible. So I gotta figure out when it's actually there for me to get onto. Whoa!
What was that?
He touched a ramp, and so he went, woo!
Evidently.
He speedrunners did. Alright, so go to the stationary one.
Shouldn't you be able to tell just by how big the dot is?
I need to get at the right angle first, because otherwise it's just pointing at the... It's just pointing at the one I'm standing on. Like that. Huh. Let me try bombs this time. I've only got 4 of them. Actually, arrows might work. I gotta give myself markers, basically. Okay, that's just the one I'm currently on. God.
What's it gonna do if you blow up?
Well, it's gonna waste my bombs. I can't use bomb shoes because they just go around the thing that I'm on. Yep. Good. I'm gonna just basically have to use the arrows. But it was stuck in the air there.
Only the second to last one, not the last one.
Where is it stopping it? Doesn't help that the elevator on my right here going up and down, it throws me off because I hear the chain moving and I'm like, ah, that's the platform that I'm trying to get to. Alright, hang on. Here's what I need to figure out. I need to figure out where it stops. Okay. I'm here. I made it. Okay. Okay, it goes back and forth a lot less movement than I thought it did. That explains it. I thought it went along the entire length of the chain. Okay, now this is fun. All right. Arrows. All right. Now to get the rupees. I know you're around here. Are you on the other wall? The other side of the corner? Maybe. I don't have the thing in the 3DS where the reticle like changes when you're actually over something you can hook onto, so. Yeah, that's just a plain platform. Wait, hang on a minute. Huh? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay, there. That's the one that gets up here. And I maybe. Oh, yeah. Okay, barely made it. All right.
Woo!
Gotta work with everything being invisible.
Yep.
That's me walking on spikes, by the way.
Oh, is that what that sound is?
Ah, by killing the enemies I can leave. Thank God these things are here because I'm out of regular bombs.
You had the biggest bomb bag?
Yeah, I think I do. I actually don't know.
Use your Goron training.
God, speaking of bomb, well, at least I got bombs now. Yeah. Well, let's get this guy while I'm here. We now have 40. Alright, that's this room. And I don't have a key to get through there, so I think at this point we can't go any further in the Shadow Temple.
Ooey.
I wish I had Furor's Wind so I could at least set that up here. Oh well. Well, we got... Did we get a good amount of stuff, actually? Did we? Did we get anything helpful?
I think we only progressed in here, and that's it.
I mean, at least we progressed in here. Oh, hang on. Keys. Well, I have 2 keys in the Spirit Temple. The bottom of the well. Yeah, no, right. I got keys for here.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see here. We're done Deku. We're done Dodongo. So those 2 are done completely. Jabu, we need the boomerang. Forest, fire. Forest and fire, we need more keys. Water, we also need more keys. We're technically done it already, but we need more keys to get more chests. Shadow, we need more keys. Spirit, we need the silver gauntlets. So I guess bottom of the well and random drops is all we can do at this point. All right, well, let's go to the frogs. Wait, no. All right, so first we gotta go turn ourselves into a child. Yeah. Hi, Poe. I don't care. All right.
If I make you care.
The Water Temple is the worst temple in Ocarina of Time. Ironically, the Water Temple has been very good to us. In
yeah,
this
the Water
randomizer.
Temple gave us a lot of good stuff.
It had the Sun Song, the Kokiri Sword, and the Hover Boots. All 3 of which were things that were blocking us from making a large amount of progress. Well, Sun Song wasn't really blocking progress, but it was blocking, like, convenience. And then, we also got the boss key for it, so we were able to clear it. So, at this point, the Water Temple is just a place we go back to when we get keys for it to find more chests. And because we had the long shot long before we actually went in there, we did not have to worry about stuff at all. We could do everything out of order. I mean, the dungeon is the worst, not everything else. I will agree that the Water Temple, when I first played it, and when I play it after not having played it in a while, it is confusing and kind of annoying, especially with having to change your boots all the time. Honestly, I think the Fire Temple is probably my least favorite, though. Just because it's... Just in general, I'm just... The atmosphere the atmosphere in general I don't really like. And then the, and then the puzzles in general just involve a lot of, like, maneuvering around tight corners and just don't get hurt by this thing that's coming after you, like boulders and walls of fire and stuff like that. And it's just... It also feels like there's a lot of backtracking in it, and there's a lot of ways that you can fall down and then have to, like, get back to where you were. Yeah, I don't really like the Fire Temple. I think Fire Temple's probably my least favorite temple in the game. Maybe tied with Jabu Jabu's Belly if we're counting that. Alright. You ready for frogs, Rhino?
Let's do frogs. Let's see how they react to our interesting song choices.
I play the Sun Song and the frogs all die. I'll remind myself of just something real quick. Okay, Spirit Temple is where the Zora's Sapphire is, so... But basically, at this point, every temple we haven't done, we have to do, because... we already did the ones that were not necessary, just while trying to get stuff. So,
yeah.
We need the Zora's Sapphire in order to trigger the event that gives us the Ocarina of Time, which in this is seemingly the light arrows, which we need. And then we need to do all the others because medallions.
Hey, we're getting there, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, I was about to say, you can't be in the water. Why the hell did you spawn in the water?
Oh, you're right, guys.
It's like, wait a minute. How are you alive right now? Oh, shit, guys. It just reminds me of, like, in, that just reminds me of, like, in SpongeBob, that bit where it was like, wait, hang on,
We're underwater. How can we...
have a fire? Yeah. It's like, you reminded reality what was happening, so it caught up.
It's like, fine, you look the gift horse in the mouth. You get nothing.
You lose. Good day, sir. I say I still need to watch it. I haven't watched it, and I actually don't know if I will, because I've heard that it's kind of disturbing. Just with the
SpongeBob?
huh? No. I mean, that's disturbing too. But I mean, like, Willy Wonka.
Charlie in the Chocolate Factory, you mean?
Charlie in the Chocolate Factory / Willy Wonka in the Chocolate Factory. I don't know what the name is. Okay.
They're two different ones.
Oh, okay. Well, either way. Okay, we did
The
Zelda's...
original is Willy Wonka in the Chocolate Factory, which, honestly, not bad. Tunnel scene's a little weird. After that, probably fine. Charlie in the Chocolate Factory gets a lot more fucked up.
Yeah.
It's like,
yeah.
Tim Burton wrote this. Am I thinking of the right one?
I'm not gonna know.
The one that does the horror games, generally stop motion? Or the horror movies, I mean. At least the messed up ones.
I don't know. Hang on, I'm dead. Hooray! He's dead! Alright, I believe the last song I need to play for them is... Sorry, a song? Yep, there we go. Alright. And now... ₹5!
Wow. Thanks, frogs.
Look at us, we're all huge frogs. We are the world-famous fabulous 5 froggish tenors. Ribbit. Oh, God. Right, this is literally a memory game. You have to remember which one is what key.
Fun. You suck.
Shut up!
I'm joking. I'm joking. I know I struggle with this, too.
Alright, let's see here. Okay. I remember from Saria's song that yellow is down. I'm pretty sure gray... okay, let's... Dark blue is left. Red is right. Light blue is A, so that means gray is up. Okay.
Ready for your colorblind cheat sheet?
Actually, I think... Is it just the same thing every time? Hang on. A, left, right, down. Yeah, okay, hang on. A... down... Left, right, down. Left. Whoops, I hit the wrong one there. Right. One at a time, getting it one at a time. Down. That's A. Down. A.
What is this?
D again. Or down again. Right. Right at the end there. Just to fuck with me. Left. Is that left? Yeah, that's left. The DA pattern screws me up because I lose track of when it ends. A.
That was A again.
Yep. Nope. Fucked it up. I hit left instead of right. Hit left instead of right again.
Don't do that.
Oh, thank God.
Everything isn't worth it.
Ah! I have a perfect amount! One for each of them! That's a stick! God, are we stuck again? No, we can... Ugh, I hate it. We can do bottom of the well, and that's... And I hate it. I hate it so much.
Why all the hate?
Because we can do the bottom of the well, technically, even though we don't have the lens of fucking truth.
I remember the lens of fucking truth.
Also known as a peephole. I'm not even using the Nocturne Shadow, I'm just walking over there.
Out of spite.
What songs am I missing? Bolero, Fire, and Prelude of Light. So, considering the things I'm trying to do right now, no, actually, all of them are decently useful. I was gonna say the only ones that I need, but no. I really wonder where those other songs are, though. I don't need them, thankfully. It's not like the Nocturne of Shadow and Requiem of Spirit where you literally need them. Alright. Back to the well with us. Let me cut this apart. See if I can...
As your fair warning, I'm going to be heading off soon.
Okay. We'll take another...
Yeah, today kind of rushed by.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna get the 40 Sculpture reward real quick. I actually forget what it is. I'm pretty sure it... I feel like I recall it being useless. But... Yep, useless. Well... Better than fool. Alright.
Better than... Ooh.
Let me take a look here. We do have the dungeon map and the compass for bottom of the well. I guess I could have just remembered that. We're gonna go back in there and I'll see what I can do. There are a lot of chests, like, right in the main area. Like, I see them right there, but I don't know how to get them because, like, I go to that area and they're not there, and I don't mean they're invisible. I mean I run around and they're not there. Right, this. Could you just, like, no? Thanks. Okay. Oh! I found one. I'm a fool! Well, that was fun. Where's the next one? Just gonna be other side, same thing? No, do I have to enter from a different angle? Yep. Alright, let's see what this one is. Money, okay. What are the chests here? Do they drop in after I do something? Or... Oh. Ah! They're in the cages. Wait. That's not quite what I... Never mind. Nope, that's solid. That's not... Why do I fall for these things? Literally fall. If I get the Lens of Truth, everything will be so much easier. Just because, like, I can find my way through the well if I have the Lens of Truth to tell me exactly where the hidden, like, not the hidden stuff, the holes in the ground are. Okay. Alright. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's see how this works.
Well, it went through the wall.
That is Oh, hang on. More money. Anyway. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is like... Wait, then how would I get in there? So, I'm pretty sure that whole, like... Oh, hang on. Let me go into here real quick. Where does this take me? Useless, because there's no chest in here, and I don't have the boomerang. Okay. Alright, well anyway, that's that chest. Okay.
Came back around, bit you in the ass.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I had that one coming. Hang on. Let's... Okay, oh no, that's just a drop into a thing where there's roots, okay. I vaguely recall, like, there being a chest you have to drop down to. Just screams at me and sits back down! What the fuck? Like a YouTube commenter. Alright. I've got something.
I hate you. Anyways.
Alright, I've got something here, though. Hang on. Let me... Ah! Hang on. Okay, that's actually a straight shot. I just need to get through the sculpture. Oh, please, Lens of Truth. Please give me the Lens of Truth.
Doubt it.
Silver gauntlets. We can
That's
do the Spirit Temple and the Gerudo Training Ground. I'm gonna try to finish up this this room right here, just because I know I can.
Pretty convenient shit.
And then we're not going to tackle the Spirit Temple yet, because that's going to be a long one and we're going to end soon. We are going to go to the Gerudo Training Ground and get that one room done, though. I don't know how many more rooms we have in the Gerudo Training Ground until until they meet back up. Yeah, it'll be... Okay. No, don't move forward, don't move. Stop it, stop. Wait. Never mind, there's nothing over there. Just a gold sculpture that I can't get because I don't have the boomerang!
Ooh.
Alright, last thing I'm gonna do before we head to the thing. Is there any way I can get over there? And is there any way you could just, like, fuck off?
To be fair, you haven't been caught by one this run.
No.
Now that's super a trap.
Oh yeah, like I already fell into it. Where does it become the trap? Right at the gate entrance. Let's see here. Maybe I could do something here.
I think you have to like drop into it or some shit, don't you?
Well, see, here's the thing. I think if you have the Lens of Truth active, you will jump over those things. But I don't. So...
Jump attack.
This is not going to work.
Nah, it's too wide.
Yeah, no.
So you know,
if I
saw you.
Okay. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try one more time because I have one final theory on how I might be able to do it. And if it doesn't work, I can literally just play the ocarina and get out. So... I'm gonna try a side jump, because those give more distance than a jump attack. But I'm gonna have to angle it perfectly. I'm also trying to be careful of this here in the middle, because, yeah, that's also a trap. Okay. Oh, for God's sake, really? I didn't even technically leave the room! Well, at least you're a supply of, like, all the rupees. And I have the god wallet, so... Alright.
What was it called? Like the Tyrant's Wallet.
It was Tycoon's wallet.
You learning anything?
Not really.
Isn't that just a line right there on the floor that you can see where it literally is just lined up with the edge of those bars?
That, yeah, but I don't think I know the rest. Because
You mean just get as close to it as possible and backflip. Or side flip.
definitely not backflip. But, yeah, I'm gonna have to do an angled side flip. Or side jump. Oh!
Okay. Falls into it.
I'm mad, but whatever, I'm out.
At least now you know what it was.
Before I leave, I'm actually gonna check the map real quick. Right! B button isn't cancel!
Before I leave, whoosh.
You know what? No, I'm actually going back there. Just so I know whether or not I ever need to worry about going back there. I'm gonna I'm gonna go in there, and I'm gonna look at the map, just so I can see if there are any other chests in the bottom of the well. And if the answer is no, then I never have to go back there unless... Whoops. Unless I get really desperate for gold sculptulas. And then I will become an adult, and I will go do that one room in the Gerudo training grounds.
What? Okay.
Ow. Alright. Okay. No more chests! We don't have to be we never have to come back to the bottom of the well.
Woo!
Bottom of the well is done completely. We never have to come back here. We also got jack shit out of it, but we never have to come back here.
Was it technically needed for plot reasons?
No. Technically, if you want to be technical, you never actually have to go into the bottom of the well in the actual game, because the only thing, quote unquote, that you get from it that you would need for like story is the Lens of Truth, and technically you can beat the game without that. It is very difficult, and you literally need to have pathways memorized, but you can do it. Okay. We'll be ending here very shortly. Actually, nah, it's about to become daytime. I'm not gonna die. I was gonna play the Song of Death to bring about day, but... Okay. There is one thing I need to know. Oh, never mind. I was gonna be like, if I jump into those torches, do I get hurt? But then the torches, they go out during the day, so never mind. Okay. Man, we have a lot of money. I forget if there's anything helpful here we could buy. Hang on. Nope. I could buy the Fool.
No. Hey, key.
Why is this here? Why did we not have that written down?
I would think we would have noticed it before.
Maybe I just started telling myself that it wasn't there, that there was nothing in there. Whatever, we have that for next time. Not gonna go there this time. Also, another thing I don't like about the Fire Temple, it has a lot of instances of, you got a small key, you enter this room, you need another small key. The Forest Temple does that too, but not nearly as bad, and the other dungeons don't do it as much. The Fire Temple has done it twice, just that we've seen. Alright. Got the gauntlets, which opens up the Spirit Temple and that spot in the Gerudo Training Ground. I don't believe it opens up anything else. I don't think the Silver Gauntlets are... Because, like, the Spirit Temple is the last temple in the game aside from, like, Ganon's Castle. So they definitely don't expect you to have it for anywhere else. Or, like, any other dungeons. And I'm pretty sure that there's no side stuff that relies on it, Gerudo Training Ground aside. So... Alright. I got a horse!
Or should I say?
No, it's Mweep.
Oh, right. I forgot our canon horse noise.
Let's go, Mweepona. Give me a Mweep. Come on. There you go! Yeah! 2 for the price of 1. And the price of 1 is carrots. 3. 3 weeps. 4. 4 weeps. Just jump over that tiny bit of fence there.
You could have maybe just stepped over.
Alright, you, alright. Link, why did you get off on that side? Link might be a bit of it. Oh, okay. What? I swear we'll be done soon, but I just remembered because we have the Song of Storms, we could do the merchants here in behind the tent that was mentioned. Was there anything good at the bottom of the well? Nope. All right. Okay, here we go.
Let me just make it rain real quick so I drown in this hole I'm going in.
Mysterious item. 5 rupees. Buddy, you better be better.
Is that better?
I was out of them, so I'll take it.
Or thin ice.
Very fitting to say that, considering this is the Ice Cavern music right now. Is it? No, it's the Water Temple. Blech. No. Spirit Temple has the Ice Cavern music.
So what is your current theory on how we're going to end?
We're going to do the Gerudo Training Ground until we can no longer progress in it, and I'm fairly certain that after this block, we're about to wrap around to where we've been pretty soon. It just doesn't feel like we made much progress because we haven't actually been getting small keys from it, so we don't have the doors to the ice arrows to, like, measure ourselves with. But we've definitely gotten a lot of stuff from here. Ow. Yep. Here we go. Push! 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 Yeah, this is a dead-end room, so we're gonna get a chest from it. Actually, I think we get 2 chests. If I remember right, one of these like-likes is literally on top of an invisible chest. And then it eats me. Oh, it didn't take my tunic. How nice of it. Alright, Oh, no, it's not an invisible chest. It's just a chest that appears once you kill them all. Alright. So, first... a bundle of arrows. Here's another chest. Piece of heart. Is there an invisible chest in this one that's lacking a chest? There's something here. Gotta get the right angle. That's not the right angle, Link. There we go. Jesus. Bombs. There are 4 chests in this room. Something has to be useful.
Woo!
Another big bow! We got all the bottles!
Yay!
I think that means that we've actually done all the rooms in the Gerudo training ground. We just don't have we just need the keys at this point. Where did you find the silver gauntlets? Shadow Temple, I think. Yo. So went through here. Oh, did we ever go through this door? Where does this door lead? Ooh, we never went through this door. There's another chest. We have a chance of getting something good. All right.
Too eager there.
I'm hopeful, damn it. I have hope, and they crush it. Wait, no, I don't need to open that up. Alright, if I get to the room that's, like, a bunch of platforms over lava, this is it. Yeah, this is the room that wrapped around, and this is the end, basically. What's up there? Okay, I'm basically just making absolute sure that we are done in terms of... Yeah, we did this one. That was the underwater stuff. Up there... Oh, up there, isn't that... yeah, that's just a way that just comes out from one of the spots in the treasure room. Yeah, so... we are done in the Gerudo training ground, aside from coming back when we actually get the keys. Yep. Wrapping back around. Yeah. How many more keys do we need? Check here. I see one locked door. I can play the Ocarina to get out of here, so it's fine. One, I believe, I think after going through that door there, I think it might only be 2 keys left. Oh, no, I see a wall there. Really hard to tell all this. I see another locked door? Okay, 3. There are three locked doors left. So once we get 3 more Gerudo training ground keys, we can get the final chest. And that is the only thing left in here. So until we have the 3 keys, there's no point in coming back. Okay.
3 keys for 1 chest seems like a bit much.
Yeah, I agree, but it's a chest. Yeah. All right. When we do next stream, I'll be at the Spirit Temple and Fire Temple are ones we can do a bit of, so I'll be at one of those probably. Alright, we're slowly making progress. We're doing a lot of back and forth. I'm just imagining like that. I'm just imagining Ganondorf watching our movements, and it's like that one scene from Avatar where Zuko's like watching or like pinpointing the directions that, or like the places Aang and the others have been. And he's like, he's a master of evasive maneuvers. Cuts to them flying on Appa. You're completely lost, aren't you? That's just what I'm imagining Ganondorf doing right now. Alright. I wonder if this one... Nope. Okay. Oh, yep. Also, hey, Navi's no longer telling us to go into the Deku Tree. Instead, she's talking about Rudo being in Jabu Jabu's belly. I can't do anything for her until I have a
gore and stuff.
Yeah. All right. Well, we actually got good progress, and next time we have 2 dungeons that we can at least start tackling.
We'll see if by that point I've beaten this boss I just got to, which is considered the hardest boss in the game by most people.
Oh, good. Have fun with that.
Yeah.
Is it not? Is it the final boss?
No.
I think Elden Ring's
You
doing
know
something
that's
wrong.
never the case.
I think Elden Ring's doing something wrong. Oh, is it a bonus boss, like a post-game boss?
Honestly, 90% of this game is optional. I don't have to be here.
I mean, when you think about it, all video games are optional.
Fair. Anyways.
Farewell, everybody. And see you next time when we, I don't know, something.